All right. I think we are live. You never know nowadays with the way YouTube works. Um so yeah, thank you guys that are already here for joining. This is not an event of my creation. I thought we would just do Bust for Lust tomorrow, but a bunch of the mods and then especially Sassy and Hawkus wanted to organize this. Sassy and Destined have prepared a roast. They also gave me some pictures. This apparently is going to be part of the roast. This is, I assume, me as a Karen. I'm excited. And then behind, this is from moderators and some CCs. And it says Hawkus, Viceroy, Sassy, Pink, Earl, Matt or Dorhani, R-Type, Seamus, Savvy Run, and then some CCs. Bearded Dolphin, Fart Pancakes, Madcapper, Alarl, Mike, Susie, Destined, etc. So pretty good. I like it. I like all the gambling stuff. It's pretty fun. That's my, I don't know if they did that on purpose. That's by far my favorite part. This like clip art casino imagery. It's pretty funny. I want to say I'm not much of a gambler. However, I did gamble on football this weekend and I did lose like $100. So not my best day at the office. Certainly. All right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee and then we'll begin. I'm assuming Destin is sleeping, so we're not gonna start with the roast. So I'm gonna do some takeovers. I already have someone selected because they paid, so it's a normal takeover. Shouldn't take too long, and then I'll stay live for a couple hours and I'll just try to fit in as many rapid, free live takeovers as I can. My way of giving back a little bit. I will say, let me actually make sure, confirm that I am live. Oh, I am. Okay, cool. I will say though, do not think this is going to be a normal thing. I only turned 30 once, right? So I will try to do as many as I can, but I still have to film today. We have another stream today. I got to do some stuff with my family. So I'll stay live at, like, not counting the roast, we'll be live at least 2 hours, maybe 3 if you guys are lucky for, but probably 3, between 2 and 3. And we'll try to fit in as many very fast takeover things. So yeah, I'll think of how I'm going to pick it. I don't want to do a stupid lottery giveaway. I might just do like a pick a number kind of thing. Anyway, that's that. I'll be back in about 5 seconds. I was going to say 5 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm going to get my coffee. All right, let's put on the Zelda music. Rajan says, ready for the marathon streams. This is not going to be a marathon stream. I promise you. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Let's do some takeovers. I'm already logged in. Can you believe it? I'm freaking dialed today. All right, so I did gear raid 221 for him last night, and I think I quintupled his guild boss score, maybe more. It was a good one. So now we are going to do gear raid 3 and then gear raid 1 in that order, because I think we can get 321. I'm not sure if we can get 121 because the gear's not very good, but certainly we'll try. We've got very good heroes for gear raid 3, as you'll see. This is my little plan that I made. Thank you guys. Thank you, Earl, for joining as a member. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I mean, I feel like just streams haven't been as popular lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I haven't asked anyone to like a stream in like 2 or 3 streams. So what I decided is there's a couple things I'm going to change now that I've lived 3 decades. All right. Wow, Earl just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Earl. What's up, Optic, Verdith, Steady, Snick? One of the things is, I don't regret asking people to like the stream so much because it literally has a direct correlation. See, likes are already going up. When you mention it, people do it. However, I don't think it helps the algorithm that much anyway from these streams, so I just don't care. So what we're going to do moving forward, once an hour on these streams, I will mention it. So this is the first hour. Like the fucking stream. If you're going to come here and hang out, just do it. It's nice. It's a nice thing. Oh my God. Okay, the stream is buffering. Let's just do it. Just do it. It's a nice thing to do. Yeah, I've lived 3. Well, actually, I'm not in my 4th. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I get to be in my 20s for one more day. The other thing is, I've reflected a lot about people saying I'm aggressive to the chat. Personally, I don't think it's true, except for one obvious glaring elephant in the room circumstance, and that's when people are backseating. However, I thought a lot about it. I'll never know all the people in the chat. There'll always be people that don't know me, don't know what my expectations are. From now on, what I'm going to do, backseating is 100% allowed, except if it's new content. Okay? So if it's new content, it's not allowed. However, I will try to control my temper and just be less of a bitch. But what I'll do is I'm always going to have a message on the stream screen. So usually we pin something in the chat. From now on, I'm going to like have it like, I'll have the stream like this, and I'll like pin something on the side. I think that's what I want to do. Because with new content, it truly does ruin my experience. And I think a lot of people, you know, it's not just content creators that become jaded. I think there's a lot of viewers that become jaded and like forget that the reason, I think almost all of us, but certainly the vast majority of content creators. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, memberships, Arno. Awesome stuff. My mod's really showing out right now. But I think some people forget, and like I've had people comment, especially after the stuff a couple weeks ago, being like, you're so clearly only doing this for the money. You guys have, it's awesome that I can make a living off this. You have no idea how much more money I can make if I do anything else that I studied, right? I do this because I do love it. I love engaging with you guys. I love the content. And then a big part, the final thing is I like the game. I truly enjoy the game. I love new content. I love beating things myself, right? So that is, that's something I'm not going to budge on. So when people backseat on new content, they ruin the content for me, right? If I'm trying to figure it out and crack the case and someone's like, I saw Destin do it like this, and I see that in the chat, that ruins it. So I just want to get that off my chest. So moving forward, once an hour, I'll say like the stream. So do it. And then a backseating is officially allowed unless it's new content, and I explicitly say it is not. That being said, don't be offended if you backseat and I just ignore you. But yeah, I'm accepting the realities of the world. Well, yeah, let's get into it. Thank you guys so much for showing up, and yeah. These are the musts. And I think we'll do a hollow strat. Ooh, Razak is not built. Should we just use Ingrid because she's broken? Yeah, let's just use Ingrid because she's broken. So I've never tried this. I'm assuming this just works. I will announce when the free takeovers are happening. We're already doing a take. After each takeover, I'll make something up, some trivia or something, and then I will. Then, yeah, we'll do I'll promise we'll do at least 3 accounts. If I can go faster, we'll do more. If Destin never wakes up, because the other part of this stream is going to be a roast from Destin and Sassy. If Destin never wakes up, then we can do more takeovers. So simple as that. Also, shout out to Sassy. He sent me a $52 gift certificate to an ice cream shop, which is so funny, so specific, and so kind and generous. Which is actually kind of funny because usually, like, we live with 2 of my friends right now. We're moving out right when I get back to Utah to our own place that we got. So I'll probably make a behind-the-scenes video on that. So if you guys want to join as a member, you can see it that way. That'll be pretty cool. But we usually go out, the 4 of us, the 2 couples, and we usually spend about $50 on ice cream. So it actually is like 52 probably is like exactly the, it's probably exactly the right amount of money. Cause it's like me and my friend, we get like the big sundaes and they're like $12. And then the girls, maybe $10, right? So then we're already at, what is that? $44. And then tip. I mean, 52 is pretty close. Maybe everyone will get a big sundae. We'll all get $15 ice creams or something. Pretty funny. Email binding is the easiest way, Ozims. I figured out, I think, how to do it. $1 for every state. What? Every state plus Samoa and... Oh, yeah. If you can do Facebook with 2-factor, that's even easier. If you can do, like, Samoa and Puerto Rico as well, let's make those states. I'll let you know when the free takeovers start. We're already doing a takeover now. Next 3 hours? Well, then I guess we're going 3.5 hours. But I won't be able to go too much longer than that. Okay, let's go this. Obviously, we need solo dolo. All right, left side, right side. Ooh, do we have an arrogance? I think we do on this account, right? No, we don't. Frick. All right, then we'll do Volca. And I think this is bonded, this Silas. Yes, okay. Then we shouldn't... This should be okay. Okay, so... Let's get some big boy damage on our 2 guys. I did already do a takeover for Gilboss and Gear 2 yesterday on this. So I already kind of have builds. You can see the gear is not mind-blowing, but I made it work, right? Like, I think I ascended 1 piece. We were able to get a Soulbound Arcana set going. 11.5 should be enough. Plenty crit damage. This Silas will frickin' melt. This is gonna be like, I'm gonna have a video later today showing unbounded versus bounded Silas. I never know if I should say unbounded, unbinded, unbound, bound. I don't know. What do you guys think is the right way? What's up, Mike? Are you gonna roast me later, Mike? You should. I want to see Mike try to be mean. I don't think you have it in you. You're getting your arrogance tomorrow. Boundless. Boundless is fun. Boundless sounds better though. But you're gonna see this is the true power. So Idril, I should be able to take... Hold on. What the frick? Sorry. I should be able to take one of my other builds and just move it. Yeah, like this Zila 2 builds, that should work. 85, 283. Don't get excited by that variant. That's like one of those stupid, that's one of those, how do you call it? It's like, it has heal effect as the special thing. Oh no, this one's good. There's another one on, maybe it was on the other account I was on. Is it this one? It was like, if your HP's over 50%, you get 9 heal effect on a DPS piece. Comedy. We're doing gear aid 3 right now. I definitely need more crit rate. I'm assuming this just wasn't an option last night. I was up till like 4 AM doing takeovers last night. Tomorrow, which is my birthday, but we're not even going for my birthday because it was a bunch of us just had birthdays, me and my friends in New York. We're going to the Jets Patriots game, and some of my friends couldn't afford tickets, so I was picking up tickets for everybody. So I needed to do a lot of takeovers to be able to do that. This is, I'm gonna just ascend this probably. This is a good piece. This one, less crit rate, big crit damage though. Oof, maybe this one. The Jets are gonna destroy the Patriots tomorrow. I don't think there's any chance. I just spoke with them last night. I'll send you guys what they sent. Or I'll tell you guys what they sent later. What do you think? A little less crit rate, more crit damage, or a little more crit rate? 76, 66. So we lose 10 attack speed. We lose 2.5 crit rate, but we get 9.5 crit damage. I think it's super. Pat's defense is legit, but I think Rodgers is gonna really show out for the home opener. You want to bet Silvestro? I'll bet you right now. If you want to bet on the Pats, you just want to go. I think I'm gonna do this. The same age as you? Is that true, Sassy? I'll bet you $100, Sassy, if you want. Mike, every month, I want to make a montage of every time you say you're back, and then you get really busy with real life. Am I crazy, or is it literally like clockwork? It's like, oh, it's the 18th of the month. Dude, Silvestro, I mean, take the action then. What's up, Alarl? Okay, let me focus. Why can't I see? Oh, there. What's up, Mark? I want to give a shout out to Mark. Mark, when I hit a year, so like he sent this to me a few weeks ago. I got it like 2 weeks ago. He sent me a poster like commemorating the big moments of my first year doing like YouTube properly full time. And I wanted to show it off on this stream. But I'm in New York right now, not Utah. But I will show that off when I'm back in Utah in like a week and a half. So thank you, Mark. It's very cool. Really cool gift he sent me. I will let you guys know how to do the free takeovers when the time comes. We're doing a normal takeover right now. Okay. Appreciate it, Mark. We also still have to do our meeting. I'm not. No, I'm back in New York for 2 weeks. I've got a wedding this weekend and next weekend. My cousin and then a family friend. So I'm on a very nice, fancy wood desk in my parents' house, in this office we have. This is my old office. This is where I recorded my first ever YouTube videos. I can actually show you guys. Do we have any OGs that watched my raid videos back in the day? If there's even just one of you, I've got a good surprise. 114 viewers. One of you must have. It's pretty awesome, Dragon. It's pretty awesome, but it's like we had no content. I had a very free schedule, so my trip was looking pretty good. And now we got all this content all at once when, like, I have, like, my birthday, I had to travel across the country, I've got a wedding where I have to go, like, we're staying at a place over the weekend, so... Alright, Dragon says he's seen old videos, that's enough. Well, if you've ever seen any of my raid videos, here you go. Did that update? Yeah, that's the OG stuff. This used to always be my background. The cropped bookshelf. What's up, Sean? Okay, I do want to, my computer's overheating, so I don't want this stream to crash. I'm gonna close Discord, I guess. If anyone needs to message me, I'll check my phone every 20 minutes or something. Okay. This should be plenty, I think. Alright, done. I think Araka is fine with what I gave. Is that enough HP? It should be. This should be fine. She needs something juicy. What is Hex's gear? Let's start with Hex's gear. Again, these are all sets I made yesterday. How much attack is this? 13.6? Probably the best I can do, unless I have a wisdom piece lying around. Oh, I do. Ooh, okay, we're gonna switch this. That's gonna be Haunted. This is gonna be Ingrid. This, okay. Nice, that's much better. That should be like 15k, 15.2. Sure, we can go to channel. Everyone go to channel 1 in game. I can't do it. This isn't my account. Go to channel 1 and talk about Earl's addiction to feet. So you still need a D pick. D stands for defeat. So that's Earl. This is Earl's pseudonym Paradox demanding feet picks. Also, I don't know if any of you guys play Marvel Strike Force, but I'm doing a sponsored video for them in a couple days. Well, just an integration. But when I do that, if you guys all, even if you never even play it, if you just quickly download it, then you can like delete it right away after. Because then they might be interested in like doing what like I had with Dragonair, and then I'll have a lot more time to do content again if that happens. I've never played it. But yeah, if anyone's interested in that, I also heard it's a good game. I can't imagine. I know it's a game where you collect like fragments of heroes as opposed to just summoning heroes. So I can't imagine I will like completely love it, but it might be fun. Ingrid has me acting different. All right, this is done. Done. Doesn't matter. This should be done, and yeah, done. These builds will hold. I think we're gonna completely destroy. Thank you very much, Troy. I think we're gonna completely destroy 20. The issue will be 21 potentially. It's expensive. Nothing's expensive if you don't spend money. It'll actually be very cheap. Ooh, I forgot a cost generator. 35,000 bucks. I do want to get roasted. If any viewer thinks that, and this you gotta be confident in yourself. If you think you can really roast me, you can contact Sassy or Hawkus, and you can come on video and roast me. Champ-wise, it's enormously possible. Gear-wise, it's also possible. I mean, if you want me to pull back the curtain, the gear's not amazing, but it's certainly not bad. You saw we threw some builds together. We have a Racha. And we have a Bonded Silas. If I don't, you know what, I'll put a timer up. I'll give away, if I can't beat this in 20 minutes or less, it won't happen on the stream because it will take too long, but I'll give away a full Guild Boss 2 takeover to someone, all right? So you guys can root against me. How's that sound? I'm confident in my abilities. Let's go. I think birthdays are largely about gifts, and I can't expect you guys to give me gifts, so it's better if I just give you guys gifts, right? That's a clean way to do it. Does she start in, she starts in solar mode, right? Yeah, she's yellow. Okay. Bonded Silas is broken. Ingrid's so stupid. Can she not do it though? Come on, Ingrid. She needs to wake up. She actually might not be able to do the next one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. They're not in... Oh, she doesn't have anyone to hit. Oh, my God. Can I finesse this at least? Yes, Idril will get it. Dang, that blows. Oh, it's going to fall apart at the end. All right, well, we got to just... Okay. Dang, Ingrid, that's a bummer. Well, that's not how I drew it up, but this is so undercooked. Is that a real Gordon Ramsay roast, or did you make that up, Mike? Because that's friggin' hilarious. I just need to figure out the left side because Ingrid is not gonna cut it. If it works, it works. Definitely not how I drew it up. We can just use Cetrim probably. Just trying to. If anything else is gonna be nicer here, Brienne or Cetrim basically is what we should do. Oh, they got Maul. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. People wondering why I'm not using Nyx. He doesn't have Nyx. If you're wondering why I'm not using Razak, his Razak's not built. Wow. Attack's low, but with this amount of attack speed, I think this sweet boy's gonna cook. Oh my god, he's cooking. What's that smell? Mike, that's friggin' hilarious, dude. I mean, cakes, ice cream, it's pretty similar, right? I would want a Fudgy the Whale cake, but my girlfriend and I went to Carvel already last night, so I think that'd be kind of weird. But yeah, people also want to get me a Carvel gift card. That's my favorite place. We love Carvel. La 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 la. 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 Dun dun dun. I could see you watching a lot of Gordon Ramsay shows. I feel like that checks out. Did anyone, for anyone that missed it, my first, I got a free I got a free exclusive mythic artifact on my Epics account when I beat Void Rift Hard for the first time, and it was Hex's artifact on my Epics only account. Anybody screaming at their screen right now? It's not lucky. I needed Wrath or Livian or Ein. It was unlucky. I mean, it'd be lucky for a different account. Thank you very much. What all the mods are? Did you guys plan this? All the mods are just gifting memberships. I will say, if you guys want to like donate money, like gifting memberships is nice, but YouTube keeps a lot of that money. So I would say like conventional donation means certainly are easier. My mods are ballers. Also, according to Destin, the mods are hilarious because Destin and Sassy are going to come on in roasts when Destin gets back in a couple hours. Which, by the way, I'm 1,000,000% for. Was not my idea. Wish I thought of it, but I think it was Sassy's idea. And Destin was like, yeah, your mods are hilarious. That's what he said. Back to, I don't have Livian's exclusive on my main account. I definitely wouldn't mind getting it. Maul, you stinky bitch. All right. At A4, Laurel's cost goes down to 12, but her base cost is 13. Hey, there's Destin. Are you back already? Should do it, Mike. Do it for the content. I love how the warning thing prevents me from seeing. That's cool. I'll let you guys know how to, when the free takeovers happen, you will know it. It will be very obvious. It will be, you won't be able to miss it. So, Cyrene, honey, what's going on here? Not in the mood to generate costs right now, or what? What's going on? Yes, the chat will explode. What's going on, Cyrene? You wanna... She's so much worse than Dallin. He doesn't have Dallin built either. She doesn't have Dallin skilled. Thank you, Meme. Okay. If Destin's stream... Destin, we had like a whole Discord server and everything for his stream. If Destin's stuff is too organized, it tarnishes his brand. Did I see your comments? Where? This one's just less formal. I had no part of this. This was all just Sassy and Hawkus messaging me, so. All right, clocking in at a casual 10 minutes 54 seconds, not too shabby. What is the chat summary? What does that mean? Like AI or something? I mean, Destin and Sassy, when are we doing the roast part? All right, now we're going to do a free takeover very shortly. The exclusive item is age. All right, so when I set my autos, the only thing you need to know when you set your auto, mostly for people doing takeovers, to be honest, it's not really a thing for normal players, but if you want to be extra safe, always sit on Dolores' first ult to make sure everything lines up. Thank you, wise guy. I'll show you what I mean in 1 second. So we're going to play Silas. Our second ult. Her first ult after the initial one. My mistake. Second ult. Trigger. You hear that, Mike? You hear what Sassy said? So you see how we got the roll there with Dolores? I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to wait. It's unfortunate because we missed out on a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter too much. Now we'll do it. Ult. Let her Racha down. Maul tanked it. And then I always wait a little extra longer. I wait a bit longer. Just in case the kills took a little too long to pick up who I want to pick up. We'll go like this. Put hot sit here. Trigger Maul. Oh, they're already dead. If you win, Destin, we can do it. This Silas is very bonded, yeah. Alright, so this should be nearly as fast as we can do it. Probably 4-second loss. Two or 3 second loss. Okay, that's done. We'll do his gear aid one later. He can farm this for now. Oh, I gotta save this stuff. My bad. Malnourished Viking? That's funny. Food truck body? That's not even an insult. Extra mashed potato body. Definitely have some extra mashed potatoes in the tummy. That's for sure. Listen.
Wake up, Link.
This 16 character bullshit. Oh my god. Just gonna call this Zila 2 plus Idril. Oh my god. Appreciate that a lot. Your name's not showing up, but thank you for the message. Will Raz, you're going crazy in the chat. How you doing, buddy? It's funny, but I'm having trouble following. Hope you're good. Alright, we're gonna do the first takeover giveaway in 1 second once I finish naming all these things. We did hot sit. Just Laurel and Cyrene, and we're good. I'll just call this Laurel, because we're gonna, whenever you use her, it will be Laurel. Cyrene is somewhere up here. Yeah. Then we'll just call this one Dolores. They won't. I don't think they're doing that anytime soon. It'd be nice if we could sort our gear plans based on content. That'd be cool. Thanks a lot, John. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, this is done. All right, so for the first free takeover, Destin's 20 now. R-type, be nice. Destin's 10 years younger than me. For the first, yeah, like you'd go to gear plan and you could have tabs for all this stuff. The first thing, you have to tell me. All right, guess who my favorite president ever is? Favorite American president. First person to gets it wins the takeover. And you only get 3 guesses, so you can't just spam it in order. You can't just, you know, say all the presidents. I'm still waiting. Woodrow Wilson, William Henry Harrison. I'm still waiting. Oh my God, you guys are taking your sweet time. I did mention it in a stream like 2 weeks ago. Trump, Biden. You guys keep saying the same names. Couple people have hit the right decade. Still nothing. There we go. Jacob Mulestein. Jacob Mulestein. Harry S. Truman. Fun fact about Harry Truman, he had no middle name. He didn't think that was presidential. He legally changed his middle name to S. Jacob. DM me, Jacob. That's not why he's my favorite. That's just funny. Now, I sincerely think Harry Truman saved the entire world. I think none of us. I think there's a not so unlikely simulation of the world where if Harry Truman doesn't exist, none of us are alive. Tough break for you then, Akivan. Jacob, DM me. Jacob Mulestein. Yeah, Earl just sends to me, there's an AI chat summary. Viewers are congratulating a streamer for getting an exclusive item in a mobile game called Raid Shadow Legends. Should make that my... If I had a YouTube profile picture that could display that. Jacob, you gotta message me. Otherwise... I need a mod that has like a couple free minutes to help me with something on Discord. Can you DM me? Or DM me in the mod chat or something? Maku messaged me. R-type 2, but Maku messaged me first. Okay, Jacob messaged me. As soon as he sends me the login details, we will start. Maku, I'm just gonna show you. Well, you do too many things already, R-type. Let's let someone else in. I want to give you a break. Alright, so I really want people in this just to keep it organized for this. Later we're gonna do, also people, you can still submit. This is if you watched my should you summon video and you still don't know if you should summon or where you should summon on the Silas banners, on the Lust banners, you can go to this channel here, Lust Silas where to summon Q&A. But I really want people to have it in this format. I want the account level, I want spender type, I want which of the 4 heroes they already have, what awakenings, and then how many summons they have saved. See, like this, did it right, did it right, did it right. I don't know what this is, but right. But you see a couple people didn't do it right. Like this doesn't help me. Like I really want it. So anyone that didn't do it, maybe Maku or another mod, we can just ping them. This isn't really, you know, this one's close, I guess. But yeah, a couple of them just like this, like there's no way, you know, I'm not going through this. So that's what I wanted help with. Thank you. All right, we're gonna try to get on Jacob's Facebook. I have been on Jacob's account once before to do pulls. I've never done a takeover for him, but I remember we did pulls for him. I remember the name. Let's see if it works. Maybe we don't even have to do 2FA. You got to approve the login. One thing I will say with the takeovers, you can like suggest what you want me to do, but I'll probably just take a peek and see what I think we can get done quickly, because I do want to get on as many accounts as possible. Just waiting for him to approve the login. Come on. Okay, we're in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jacob, do you have a preference? I'm not doing Guild Bus 2. It needs to be something that doesn't take an hour to 3 hours. I won't have time for others if we do that. Very well developed account. I mean, if that's, I'll say, if that's the only thing you need help on, I guess we'll see how far you are. How do I see his gear dungeons? How do they not show that, man? Last boss on campaign? Yeah, we can try it. I've never done a takeover for that. I only beat it the one time on my account. I don't even know like the. You guys can get your backseat shoes on if you want, because I don't know like the meta way to do it. I remember how I did on my account, but it took me like at least an hour, if not 2 hours. Yeah, okay, he's done everything. All right, let's try it. That'll be fun. Something new. Hey, 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Is that a roast, Thirsty? That sounds like you're flexing on my behalf. I agree. You want to hear a brag? I've made, not counting YouTube, just the developers and Smile One. I've made, I don't know. I'm not gonna say how big. At least $10,000 directly from them. It's more, but we'll say at least that. That's my, and I haven't spent 1 penny. It's all in the black. So I am Sassy's red. Divide that by like 3. That's my black. Not counting YouTube, not counting YouTube, not counting takeovers, just from these developers. Please don't clip that, Mike. No, not counting diamonds. I've never received 1 piece of W gold. I'm talking money transferred to my bank account. I've never received any W gold. I've never spent it. Let's see how much W gold you got. Ooh, my boy's cooking. Thank you, Jennings. So there's the anti-roast. There's flexing on all of you guys spending all this money on the game. You can just have the developers pay you. Never spend a single penny. Okay, let's see. So the way I did this was I used Hex and Silas. I feel like it's probably not the very best way to do it. Oh, he does have a Racha. Okay, he's Yovar. All right, let's try like this. And then let's get like 1 really good AoE mage. This account's freaking amazing. Oh my god. Maybe let's bring like this. I don't know. Let's get some good tanks. Let's get Regulus. Let's get King Hearts for the lulz. No, I'm just kidding. Broke here. Let's get like Pharisee, Leia. I can't fully remember how I did this. I know I pinned them in the bottom left, and they came in the middle. Then we pinned them in the bottom middle. Then like the top right. Let's just do some tank cycling maybe. So then let's also bring like Cyrus. Let's bring another healer maybe, like Hollow. I've only done this once. I never did this to Zucania. You're thinking of 917. 917 I can do in my sleep. This is the new last boss. I only did it once on my account. I did it like went very soon after it came out, blind. Wasn't showings. I got to this so fast and then I was stuck here. It was pretty classic me. I got like committed to one strategy, which was a fairly stupid strategy, and just like quintupled down on it. Let's try this for now and feel it out. I'm assuming you have some nice... I'll try not to mess up your gear too much. No worries. No, they did an update and they added like Chapter 9 Part 2. It's an honest mistake. I'll leave that for you guys to take a peek at while I try to add some text. Probably the best picture of me I've ever seen, actually. I mean, sometimes I don't think of it as complaining. I do think it has the demanding energy of a Karen, but like, yeah, I want to speak to the dev's manager. I'm assuming Silas is already going to be geared, right? I'm just going to rock with his builds for now. I never do this. This is very destined of me. This is what we call a lazy takeover. I can roast him because he's about to come on and, from what I understand, make me cry, so. Viceroy, maybe you can send him the channel link. Everyone's geared. So yeah, Destin, actually a lot of people do this. I know Destin does this, Zucani does this. They like will just rock with whatever gear's already there, and then they, you know, they'll figure out the issues as they hit them. I don't like doing that. I like, this is like gonna be maybe like the first takeover ever I'm not gearing from scratch, but for the interest of time and because this account's kind of goated just from peeking around quickly, I feel like we can just get it. His builds seem good enough. Yeah, this is checking all the boxes. Of course, yeah. I mean, my birthday's tomorrow, but the stream is today. Guys, are you having YouTube's saying there's buffering issues? Are you guys? But it looks good on OBS. Are you guys? Is the stream smooth for you? I think I'm gonna have to close Discord again. I knew he'd have the exclusive. I knew it. Guys, I know the next question. I'm gonna make you guys guess how much mithril I have on my account. On my main account. it's gotten out of hand. That's your hint. You can start thinking about it. R-Type, can you log into my account and then DM me the numbers? So that'll be the next thing. On the Epics account, I have a decent amount too. I'm in second or first place on my Epics account. For the tournament, I mean. You must have the exclusive, right? No. You guys don't have to guess yet. I'm not going to monitor the chat. I'll tell you when it's time to guess. I'm focusing on this right now. See how nice this Dolores is. Pretty good. What? Also, guys, if you hang around, we're doing a really big vote later. A very important, decisive vote later. We'll do it after this takeover, actually, we'll do the vote. Actually, let me check one thing. I have to check a message from the devs because I wanted to see what they said. Hold on. Sassy, can you check your DMs, please? Yes, we're gonna do a vote after this. What do you need? I should have covered my mouth. That's it. Where do you find it? Oh my god. What question? The pic was nice. I like the clip art gambling emojis. It was fun. Oh my god. It was my mother. I couldn't find this power cable extension of mine, and she told me like 100 places because she just had been cleaning up the past couple weeks that she thought it might be, and then she just comes in and says it was exactly where I told you to look it, and she named like the only place she didn't tell me to check. Keep in mind, before all of this, I looked everywhere by myself and couldn't find it. Turns out it was under a couch in a room and no one ever goes in. But she's like, see, it's where I told you. I was like, you didn't freaking tell me that. Not a good place in a hollow. No one else do that. I was stupid. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Just okay. People still there? Yeah, there's something wrong with the internet. The heck? Hello? All right. I think we should be back. Let me check. Are we back? Okay. Is it better? I lowered my kbps to 3K instead of 4K. So far, it looks smoother on my end. Let me know what you guys think. Why did they change the sizes of all this stuff? It's pretty weird. This is the second takeover. Is it smoother? Keep me posted. I will let you know when it's time. There's surprise giveaway moments. There's no queue. This is not a Zucania stream. Sorry, guys. Hasn't frozen yet. We love to hear it. Thank you very much, Nomek. Is that not in Pharisee range? Frick. These guys absolutely slap. Oh my god. How did she die? She's the lowest health? What is that? How did she die? We're just gonna do it, power through it, I guess. I don't remember what this guy's mechanic is. Targets heroes with the highest and lowest max HP on the field. Single target to the former, so that's who has the highest, and then AoE to whoever has the least HP. AoE true damage to whoever has the least HP. I'm not seeing any lag, Death. Okay, so that worked. All right, that's phase one. That is how I did that last time. Some kind of burst in the left, I remember. What's this? Okay, well, we're just gonna go like this, like this, like this, like this. Who just got, what the, oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, this is good. I need to remember how this all works. Anybody, like, who in the chat, we still have 100 people, who in the chat is watching on a, like on a PC or a laptop with Wi-Fi? Let's say, who's watching on a PC with like Ethernet connection and yeah, who has like really good internet connection? Because I want to volunteer that's in that situation to be the one in charge of telling me if things start buffering. Okay, so when you guys see buffering, tell me. But otherwise, I'm seeing the 3 kbps is working. That's how it's showing up on my end. This Yovar guy's kind of a freak, huh? Look at that. I said we should save a lot of costs that way, right? That's my plan. Still not as much gas as I'd like. Okay. Are we cooking? I feel like we're kind of cooking. All right, we're cooking. Doing pretty good now. Stupid of me. I should have known I need to save her till they do the retreat thing anyway. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay. We're making progress, though. I do remember these first 2 stages. I did solve them the first time fairly quickly as well, so this doesn't really mean anything yet. Yovar, you're hitting the wrong way, big boy. Well, hopefully you win the takeover, PGTV. Otherwise, you can buy one. It's the best I can offer you. Thanks, Hollow. Nothing that we can't do. Oh shoot, just like that? Oh, so now they don't, okay, now, frick, okay. Alright, that's good to know. So it doesn't just pick us up where I want to be. I thought it was going to lift everyone up again. We should have Yovar pointed down here very shortly, so that's good. Just need Cyrus to hold on. Okay, who am I going to pick up? Oh no, I need Regulus. No, if I clicked Dolores. Oh my god. That's dumb as heck. Dolores, wake up. Yovar keeps like almost dying. Okay. I mean, I know what to do now. Susie's here? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Long time no talk. I think this might be the longest we've ever gone without talking since we met, Susie. Actually, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, Vice, maybe like every 5 or 10 minutes we can just copy and paste that message you just sent. Alright, so good to know. The pickup only happens once. This is Zelda. All right, this should work. So now they will completely focus just on the boss. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Get the pin on top. Nice. Where's like all my cost? It's so annoying. Why do I have no costs? Why don't I have any cost? It doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe I can do this with just... I don't get it. No, I'm just making up trivia as we go along. Nothing more to it. I might have placed him too early. I think I did. Frick. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh, it's the hour. So the new rule is I ask you guys to like the stream only once an hour. That time has come. Like the stream. It's my birthday. Like the stream, innit? Nailed it. Hell Hades is smiling somewhere. Perfect British accent is what they're telling me. Some people are saying one of the best. It's my birthday. It's my birthday, innit? In what world? Maybe you'll win today, Hollow. Oh, I can do a British accent. Don't you worry about that. .4? This game sucks! Ugh! Bottle of water? Is that a trick? Okay. Stupid ass freaking Dolores died, but hey, not too shabby. I picked up her. Oh, because I retreated him. Oh, frick. Will Brokier come back in time? No, he won't. Of course not. Who just... Oh, this is driving me insane! Oh, I need a not. Okay, that's it. What point? Oh, Leia, could you suck more? Literally, could you suck harder? All right, so it has to be Hall. I haven't been able to play Withering Waves in it for about a month. My laptop can't really handle the heat. Quite, no pun intended. Okay, full retreat. It's as much cost as I'm going to be able to get. Oh, is Regulus doesn't have extra block? I'm befuddled, man. Okay, it doesn't. Thank you, Ice-D. Ice-D. You really should have more of these maxed out for the block codex. Thank you, Mistake. We're ancient. Thank you, Unpaid. Bro, who is getting through? It's unreal. Yeah, the AI thing is silly. Oh, they're blocking the boss? I think that's silly. Right, so maybe I should bring a melee unit or something. So I need... How am I supposed to get the cost? I need Cyrene. Or Dal... I need Dallin. Tell me you have a 6-star Dallin. This is driving me insane, man. I'm so bad at this stage. Hot Sit's a good idea. Yeah, Ingrid's just like not helping me. I want to use her though. Elwyn instead of Hollow. The smaller range though, I don't love it, but it's a pretty good idea. Yes, R-Type. R-Type, you have to do it. You probably have more material than anyone. I gotta focus because I don't want this to go on that much longer. Yeah, Larry, you should do the roast too. Thank you very much, UFO. Oh, out of range. That's insane. I just can't do anything. Great. Great. Oh, those guys just stay there? That's how this works? Cool. Okay. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Anthony. We're going for the hot sit. I need to start listening to people. All right. No, I'm definitely not. I have 2 different videos to release today and a separate stream. The stream will go on for maybe 2 more hours, 3 more hours, something like that. Not that long. Unbelievable. Oh, because the AoE. That's why. Okay. That was my fault. I think it's enough cost, though. It's so stupid! Doesn't even reach. Frick. What? Oh, it's in the hardening mode? Are you freaking joking with me? The hardening mode? What a stupid... Let me guess he's gonna go back in his hardening mode. Have a little fun over there. Hardening up. Hardening mode, yay! Yeah, Hatsit kind of goated. Alright, we wait for this hardening mode to end. But where am I gonna pin them now? Is Regulus blocking this guy? How am I even gonna do this? I'm very worried about how this part's gonna happen. Alright, let's just pick him up. No? Okay. Very stupid of me. Alright. Now this guy just marches along. Okay. That's how we do it, though. Alright. We will beat this in the next 10 minutes, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna start talking it through. Okay, we wait. We wait. Silas. Dolores. Okay, Pharisee needs to be far away, like here. Maybe I should use Talos. Pharisee's HP going to be too high? It's pretty freaking rich, man. It's pretty rich. Game's frozen. Great. The frames are dropping. Unbelievable, man. Let me get Pharisee out. Let me get Pharisee out. Okay, Yovar. My fault with the placement, but still. What is that? Oh my god! I hate this guy. How is that not in range? I pinned them right there. That's not in range? This isn't real life. Oh, I waited too long, I guess. Frick, dude. And maybe buying the extra time isn't the worst thing in the world. All right, let's see. I'm doing so bad. How do they all just keep constantly getting webbed? It's non-freaking stop. Oh my god. Get the kill. Just get the kill. Don't make me go again. Just get the kill. Just get the kill. Just get the kill. Alright, can I pin already? Can I pin here already? I can? And that's in Pharisee range. Just don't flip and die. Come on. Come on. Now it's the big orb thing, right? Now it's just going to be the silly orb. How long does this guy go? Is that it? Okay, let's go. Jesus Christ. Was that 10 minutes when I said 10 minutes? Good. All right, nice easy takeover. Boom, 100 diamonds. All right, you guys ready for the next one? Has Destined messaged us about when we're starting? All right, guys, guess how much mithril, this is how you win the next takeover. Guess how much mithril I have on my main account. First person within 250 is the winner. $140 or $1,000, jeez. Two people have been very close. Raldoron wins. Oh no, excuse me, sorry, I misread. Matt Blake wins. Matt Blake wins. It's 42,767. Matt Blake wins. Matt Blake, you can DM me. I have 161 of the purple ones for Meteorite, 88 of the Radiant, 18,438 of the Flawless, 384 Gleaming, and 42,764 of the Mithril. So I guess technically he was 14 off, but Matt Blake wins. So DM me, Matt Blake. Hey, Sassy, what's the plan right now? Because it's getting late. All right, Matt, that doesn't help me at all. I need your bound account or bound email. Guys, I mean this in the nicest way, but also a little not nice. When people just send me like their UID, how do you think I can log in with your UID? Because your UID is public, right? So if anyone could just look at your UID and be like, anyone could log into any account. What information can a UID give me, right? Like a username, an in-game name, a UID, it can't work. All right, he sent me an email. All right, let's see if it works. No. Okay, so we gotta try it without the capital letters. Usually it either, you know, sometimes it needs to be capitalized, sometimes it doesn't. Just waiting for him to send me the code. Big shout out to Larry. He just Venmoed me quite a nice gift. He said first round on him. This could definitely buy more than one round. Unless I had a lot more friends than I actually do. Then maybe it would be one round. Be a big round. All right, that doesn't work. Hey Matt, please check the messages. Not your fault, but we gotta do a thing. You there, Matt? Guys, please don't DM me about free takeovers. Like, I'm trying to manage this stream right now. Guys, for if you ever do binding through Google Play Games, Facebook, VK, Apple, you also need to send us the password as well. Just a heads up. I know a lot of people have never done this before, so it's like confusing. You guys hear weird sounds in the background? That's Mike. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, there he is. One sec. Okay, let's turn the sound off. Let's bring Michael in. Guest. Sounds okay. Not like amazing, but not bad. Everyone say hi to Mike. I think he might be the only. I'm not going to go that long. This is not like a... Yeah, guaranteed the best. We don't need Karen Stidius now that you're here. I know you can't hear him, guys. They're saying you're quiet. He's not quiet. He's off. I'm sending this sound.
Oh, trust.
All right, now they can hear you.
Oh, trust. It is quite the go time, my brother. And yeah, I've been playing way too much Space Marine. What's going on, man?
You've been playing which one?
Space Marine. Space Marine.
Oh,
2?
that's a Laurel's game?
Yes. I actually was playing it with him on the stream.
I saw. I watched it, and I said hi, but that's not my kind of game.
I know. It involves a lot of sci-fi, fast, high-velocity rounds. I understand.
It's like very fast, and it's a lot of shooting. And I like slow games. I don't like guns.
Tabletop strategy, we get it.
No, or like Zelda or Dark Souls,
Yeah.
something where it's like more deliberate. I don't like when it's like boo 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 boo.
You know what's crazy though? As you play, it's actually not as fast-paced as you think. It looks fast-paced for sure, but it's like the pace of a Dark Souls.
It looked extremely. It looked not like my thing.
Yeah, it's the engine they use that allows you to put. They can put like hundreds of enemies on the screen at once. It's the engine they make for it. The same guys that made, I think, is like World War Z game. They made this game, so they know how to put hundreds of enemies on the screen at once. So it looks hectic, but when you handle business, it feels pretty good. Yeah, me and Laura literally been jumping on, like he was doing lives, and I was like, yeah, I'll just jump in and play with you. And we came up with our own language, basically.
Really?
Which is just the word brother said many different ways, and that's the way that Space Marines communicate. And let me know if that is me that is blotching out there. It could be.
Blotching out what? Sorry, I'm trying to...
It's probably just in Discord.
Gotcha. How you been? So you're actually going to be, we can hold you to it. You're going to be editing more again?
I have been. Not even I'm going to be. I have been. That's what matters. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it next week.
Oh, they said you blacked out.
Yeah,
first
my
off, that's
block is
racist,
disappearing in
guys. But no, it's just because I have too many things full window. Hold on. There you
I'll
go.
also close a few things just in case.
There you go.
Make sure I don't accidentally close Discord. There we go.
Okay, I'm in. Do you have a content preference, Matt? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something.
Just show up, just beat things on this account. This is the way.
They're gonna make us do the frickin' button again. Oh my god, I hate this. 67, Matt.
Just let me know. Making sure none of my stuff is backing up. Okay.
Please click 67, Matt. I'm not gonna. I guess I can do your Guild Boss 1 quickly. I'm not gonna do Gear Raid 4 or 5. We're just in a rush now. It's so many stages. Guys, these takeovers, they're like fast free takeovers. So like, let's try to, you know what I mean. Let's try to keep it simple.
I usually do my summons, get me a Lucius, and then do a Guild Boss 2 today.
Yeah. Guys, even because a lot of times when I do Guild Boss, Gear Dungeon 1 or 2 or Gear Raid 3, 4, people will ask me to do it, again, which I happily do. You know, it's one of the things I offer. Even if their account's like OP, and I first try every stage, it still takes an hour and a half because you have to set up every single stage one by one. I mean, now that there are 10 stages, it takes an eternity.
Unless you want to run the run that they're not having success with and just go with that.
Yeah, but no one wants one stage.
Yeah.
All right, we'll quickly do your Guild Boss 1. Let's see, what's the top score? 40K. This feels doable.
That's a great number.
Can't promise you some crazy auto, but I think if your heroes are... Yes, I can do this for you. No Lucius.
Give
me one second.
Honestly, it is probably, for those of y'all that, pretty sure everybody does know about it, it is the most macho game out right now.
Macho? How so?
I mean, every man calls every man in the game brother, cousin, or nephew. It's like the characters call each other that. It's funny because like you play as the humans, but it's not a spoiler if you're a fan of Warhammer. I'm becoming a fan. The humans aren't necessarily the good side. They're not necessarily the good guys. They're the guys you're playing as. So they're brutal, they're efficient, they're real, gun ho and stuff. But it's hilarious, like the stuff that they say in the conversations, like the characters, depending on which ones you play as, they have special conversations. And when you're playing, one of them was like, he was talking to the other guy. He was like, "Your weapon is the best appraised weapon in the armory according to all the people that work there." He's like, "Yes, it is." Good talk. That's the end of the conversation.
Really quick, I gotta answer the chat and tell people something. Kelmax says, "Why have I not updated some of the ratings on the artifacts?" It's really just 2 or 3. You mentioned the Key of the Forsaken. These are just new artifacts. It takes a while to update the website, so I do it when I get a chance. I'm hoping to do that next week, to do that and also do some exclusive artifact grades as well. But yeah, it's a 100% free website that I make not a single penny off of, so I can only do it when I have a free moment and can, put several hours into it. Other general maintenance stuff we do, but when it comes to like content and proper like research and rankings, that does take a while. Really quick,
it's like
also
adding the strength to the web.
Yeah. Another thing, guys, Silas, all his damage comes from basic attacks. He needs this maxed out. If you're sitting on 8 skill crystals, that needs to be going into Silas. Like, this is not Raid Shadow Legends where the basic doesn't matter. This is the source of all of his damage. All of it's scaling off of that, essentially. Looks like a pretty good build. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, Mike, if you don't mind. Do you want to entertain the people quickly?
Oh, yes, brother. We must.
Thank you.
Literally a Space Marine character already. I do say, let's see. I'm gonna actually check some of the chat here. A is working, like Key of the Forsaken. Mike, what you eating? Cars trail mix. It is the light. It won't focus. There it is. Cars trail mix. I have like 30 packs of these right now, so it must be digested and consumed. Getting my chow on. Yeah, Space Marine is my next game. Ex Halo developers. It's great. I'm gonna tell y'all. I know we're playing rounds, but in my off time, I do play like the console games too, and I might put it on Twitch from time to time. But I love me a good macho, like, basically everything but chest bumping is in the game. I wanted to play a bunch of Helldivers, but I can't because it's on PC and PS5, and I have a Mac and Xbox, so I can't play the game. But this came out, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to play it. Plus, it's got Marine in the name, so that must occur. Warhammer Universe is great from Maku. It is. I'm finding out it is way more to it than I thought. I thought it was just a bunch of color swap gear, or color swap units. There's a lot to it, but it's dope. Kill Max said, great site, by the way. I can attest to that too, because I'm actually building 2 websites for clients right now. The biggest thing about project, like, you can do basic maintenance, doesn't take long, but content updates, you kind of have to save it all up to do it all at once. Like, you don't want to jump on there every time a little piece of content is done, especially as a small group or one-man team. It's too tedious. But if you're like, hey, okay, we got 10 artifacts and we got 5 characters to build out. Okay, now I know to make a slot for 10 artifacts and 5 characters. I know everything to account for that as far as the back end, so that things connect and the site works well. Yeah, it's once I knew how often this game would be putting content out, I knew that this would be a good benefit. Plus, since the patch is taking a moment, it's a great time for all the stuff to kind of amass, and you can put that out. But then again, once the patch drops, it's going to be a whole bunch of new content, like new gear, new artifacts. Oh yeah, the new gear, the brand new gear is looking nice. I have been farming. I have not done anything like a content about it yet, but if you are using your forge right now, freeze it. Do not forge artifacts. Sure, do not touch that freaking forge of the sanguine thing and the cloth or whatever, the scales or whatever, because the stuff that you can get soon is going to be well worth it. It's looking nice. I will say, even on the test server, it's very fun. Let's see. Do you have a Discord channel for raiding guild boss teams? I think that's going to be forwarded to Fastidious.
Sorry, what did I miss?
He said, do you have a Discord channel for raiding guild boss team?
Yep. Yeah, you can just in the Discord we have channels for everything. For any Kelmac, for any specific questions, we're doing a Q&A stream this evening, but like you have to submit the questions properly in the right Discord channel. I explain it all at the end of the video. I have it in the top pinned comment there, and I announce it on my Discord. And I'm not gonna make any exceptions there because like there already been a ton of people that submitted, so I can't just like pick up other random questions, or else it's gonna be not a fun time for me and not a good stream. So how you been? What's new?
Brother, I'm glad to like sit down and like it's to the point where I can send invoices out for projects coming, not projects done. So it's a good, it's a good place. Good man. Enjoying the game. It's funny. This is kind of like the moment of peace for everybody. The calm before the storm in like 24, 48 hours. Yeah. But it's been good because you really kind of just covered the stuff that's in the game right now. So it's kind of peaceful. We can go. Good. I just got a message. Can you tell I have ADHD? Tackling 10 things at once, maybe. But yeah, pretty good, man. I gotta say it's been fun. Enjoying this game. Still playing it daily. Jumping on the test server, testing out the new heroes. I'm glad. I'm not gonna say I'm glad for the delay. Almost.
Dude, keep it together.
Almost died. Okay, I got it out. Felt it. Good Lord. Don't eat sunflower seeds on the live stream. Yes. But it's easy to test the new champions and stuff that are on the chess server to see like, what's up they're doing, because sometimes they come out very quickly and it's hard to cover them all really quick, but feels good to be. I'm gonna mute. Let me get this good coffee.
Yeah, you gotta figure this out, dude.
Good God, bro. I don't want to die on the stream. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Back to max HP. Let's kick it. Yeah, good.
So what are you cooking up? What are the spicy hands preparing?
The spicy hands is still right there. Sweet Lord.
Just wait until you're 100% better, okay? Let's just take a beat.
Welcome to 30s, bro. I'm kidding. Nah. I have been doing cooking, which is good. So, as you probably don't know because you don't watch people's content. But put out Eat Sleep GVG9. That drops in like 2 hours, which is cool. It's been a while, and I never just sat down and recorded it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to just make a video and put it out finally of me doing them. But that was done. I'm like 5 summoning videos behind. To put it into context, I have not put out I'm so far back on summoning videos. I have not put out a video on my Elohim summons. Like, to put it into context.
At some point, do you have to decide, like, maybe just don't?
Well, I'm basically, I just like slapped them together as a single video, like a catch-up video. Like, hey, this is section, this section, this section, and I gotta cut out all the gristle, just basically down to the summons and the meme. Because I cannot do like 5-6 videos and try to catch up. I even got one really cool one with my wife, and we did a summon session together. And she has some RNGs on the side. I will say that she does.
Go her.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, but man, enjoying the game. Game's fun and people enjoying the game. I know some folks are getting impatient, but at the same time, it's the perfect time to max everything that's in the game and get ready for it.
For me, my like any impatience I feel is because like I just don't want people to leave the game, and people will. Yeah. There's like everyone that's saying they'll stay, like everyone has a point. And for some people it's one more week, for some people it's one more year, but everyone will reach a point where they're just over it.
Yeah. I will say, and you probably know this too, like one thing I am happy about is the quality of banners we've been getting in the meantime. Like we could have easily got the Aurum, Kriya, Silence banner. We could have easily got like, hey, these were in rotation, yada, yada, but they've been nice. So
yeah, for sure.
I've been happy about that. Like the best that they can do is the best that they can do given the situation. So
Yeah,
hopefully that gets resolved quick. But yeah, I want more of these saucy banners. And I've said too, if folks are like, hey, you know, I'm saving for like Kagiri and all that stuff, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Do that. Go for it. But don't be surprised if another 250 pops up soon. Like, don't get frustrated, like, oh, they didn't give me time to cool down. This is all like basically bonus content. We're just getting us out of time. So I don't want the people to be like, oh crap, they just did it.
I will say I did talk to the devs last night. They messaged me this morning, and I said, I asked them like 6 different questions because we hadn't talked in like a week, 5 days or something. But and one of the things I asked was any update about the App Store issues. Of course, it's fine if not, but people keep asking me, and I'd love to tell them something. They said App Store update issues. I don't have specific updates at the moment. However, we are planning to open a new batch of Forerunner servers soon. This will provide players with the opportunity to experience and test new content. To me, like, that's cool. It's not a negative, but I think the people that will take advantage of that are like the game diehard obsessives anyway. So I don't think it actually truly solves any real issue. I would guess we're waiting at least another month. That would be, but I mean, who knows? It could just be like one day, you know, some exec one place and another get on the phone and it's fixed. But
you're like, what are you doing, Ahmed? What are you doing, brother? Fix it. And he just clicks the button.
There is no list. Sorry, really quick. Casmodius, there's no list. This is not like a Twitch streamer thing where there's a queue. Just when we finish one, I do a quick little trivia giveaway thing. Whoever wins gets it, and that's it. Simple as that. It's not there's not some crazy queue or something.
Yeah, I will say if of course we want the new content, and the good thing is we do know that it's like been built out already, which is a good sign because it was just like, hey, waiting on the patch and you hear nothing about new content, like new heroes, you hear nothing about new events or something, then you have an issue.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's like, hey, stuff is still being produced. It's not like, okay, it's going to just, you know, not be touched for a long time. But at the same time, if it does take a while, I am happy when they have these quality banners coming out. That's the biggest thing, really.
Your audio is cutting out a little bit. What did you say? You are happy when?
I said I'm happy that at least, you know, this season, this past couple of weeks or so have been banger banners.
Okay, yeah.
That's what a lot of people want. Like, even if it's like, I think people like, I had somebody message me that was like upset that Valderon was available again. I was like, he's available again.
Yeah. You mean Yovar, or is Valderon coming too?
I thought Valderon was recent.
You mean like a couple weeks ago? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like these options are great, but you know, it's going to be out of pacing because this wasn't planned, but at the same time, it's still a benefit.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick, while I'm in here,
thank you,
if
Muffin.
you have not already, click the like and subscribe button because you're here. And I don't do it much on my channel, but seriously, you here. It's like 140 people here.
Is it? That's nice.
Button. It's a nice little collection here to say happy 30.
Well, thanks for being a guest.
Lord,
I feel bad for the mods that none of this was my idea. I was just going to do the Bust for Lust, and then they wanted to get this together, and they said it's been like kind of a nightmare organizing everything. So I appreciate all you mods. I appreciate you, Mike. Thank you, guys.
That's what we do, bro. What are you talking about? This is what we do. It's a community.
Kind of.
Community, I took on that challenge. Remember, I think the last time we did a live stream was last time me and you did a live stream together. I think it was on Destin's channel.
Okay.
And we had a conversation, and I took it so personally to do an improvement later in pull-ups.
To do what?
To do pull-ups, because I was like, I can't let this be me now.
Oh, yeah, didn't you say you could do like 10 pull-ups or something?
Well, because I used to be able to do like 20. He was like, when were you in the Marine Corps? And I was like, 2012. He was like, that's 12 years ago, brother.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't do 10, right? I'm not insane.
No, I did them recently. I did 8.
That's still really, really, really good.
I haven't done pull-ups in 7 years. So to jump up and just pull out 8 is good. I want to get back to 22. If I can get back to 22, I'm going to be happy again. That's what I want. It must occur. It has to occur at least one more time in life, so I can shout when I'm doing the 22nd one. Like that.
You're still young. You got time.
Yeah. Yes.
Give me 1 second. You're so engaging. I keep getting distracted. Geared. Let me just. This one will take me a second. Let's see. This is not correct.
Except by the old gray beard, there are some borders. There's a little. It'll happen. It's funny. It'll happen to you one day, Fastidious, but you keep going beard or no beard so much, and I can only hold that bearded dolphin. So
I gotta tell people just, I think, watch so much content, you think things are happening. Like, people are like, you change your hair so much. I changed my hair twice in 13 months, right? People said I shaved so much. I've shaved once in almost 14 months, right? I shaved once, but it might feel like that. But
yeah, I mean, if you only see like out of a week, you see this person, 5-6 times, you assume it's a big change, but it's like,
yeah,
a lot of days has passed.
Exactly. All right, almost done.
Chain reaction. I'm getting gray beard now. I'm in your boat, Mike. Look. This is EXP. You only earn this over time. Talking about what? This is a level up.
You should tell the undercooked joke you made before for anyone that wasn't in chat. That is freaking gold. That's so good.
What were we talking about? It was like, I think it was I was basically like, I'm not good at roasting now because I will enter a place and not return. But I'll say Gordon Ramsay judging my roasting qualities. Say this is so undercooked. The good vet can still save it, Mike.
So undercooked, a vet could save it. It's too good. It really sounds like scripted. It's too good.
My favorite one of all time, and I have not put it in the videos yet. I gotta have some video when I go full DJing and don't get a hero at the end. And I gotta put Gordon Ramsay. What are you, an idiot sandwich? with
the bread on either side?
Bread on the face. The fact that he did that to a human being is the funniest thing to me. It's terrible, but it was recorded.
Very on brand, I feel like.
He's like, yeah, I probably got to. He said, I think he said a while ago. This is just this comedy side of me. A while ago, they was like, why did you stop doing the show? He said, cause I got tired of getting food poisoning. Very, very fair point. Very fair point. Can't deny that.
All right, almost there.
Chain reaction said, love it. Wifed up with 2 kids as real XP. I'm telling you, bro, you got the EXP share at that point. When you got the little ones under you, you got EXP share to quit.
All right, wrath doesn't matter. This build is fine. Let's just put an artifact. All right, shall we do this?
We shall. We must. It must occur.
What is Arrogance wearing? I don't even remember. What did I put on him?
I cannot wait. Is it tomorrow? I cannot wait to pull for Arrogance because there's a good chance I'm gonna get.
Well, it depends. I think I'll mention this in my first video today is going to be like basically like the basics pity manipulation for dummies kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And if you want to pity manipulate and you don't want to be spreading out your summons and get tempted, I think people should just summon on Friday because then you have both banners open at the same time.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I could go for another Silas, another Vienna, sure. Most people should, but I'm kind of happy where mine are right now. So I'm like, I'm just really going to just pull for, and I don't have Arrogance. Not having Arrogance is costing me a lot, especially, involving lust. Like, not having
Mike, OG Thirsty just destroyed you in the chat. Well, if it isn't professional setup with horrible mic.
Wait. Is my mic terrible? Is it really bad?
Compared to like how perfect your video is in the background and stuff, your mic is on a many tiers down.
Is it static? Is it like static?
It sounds like you're on the phone. It's not bad. It's clear.
Okay.
It's just.
I'm gonna fix that now and then because it's probably using the wrong source. USB externals. I'm going to mute it for a second. It might be some static for a moment, so let me mute it for a second first. Is there static? Let's see. Is it audible? Can you hear it? Good Lord, did I break my microphone? Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, bro, I literally thought my microphone was broken for a while. Okay, nice. Okay, well, yeah, I got one microphone that's like my audio catcher microphone, and the mic's great, but the cables crash. And so I can't move it where I want to without causing crazy static. So I just leave it on the desk. That's my collab mic. But then I have the lavs that I wear that give me the good audio. It's yeah. Sorry, y'all. Love y'all. You try taking all this gear down to go shoot an event and set it back up for a video the same afternoon.
Just a heads up, I'm gonna get a little quiet because I gotta do this.
No, then I'm gonna get louder. So, no, I'm just kidding.
You're more than welcome.
There's a little bit of zing at the end. Yes, we can. It's just not better. Okay, thanks, Viceroy. If I put it closer, I will be too close. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna zoom this out. Oh, out, not in. I'm gonna just get closer. There we go. I'm
gonna just get closer.
Let's get intimate. Let's talk about the details of the realm of Tia. Let's talk about Tia, baby.
You think it's Tia? I always thought it was Taya.
I think it's Taya too. I just ended up
Tia
saying
sounds pretty cool though, like Tia and Tamara Mowry.
Yeah, see? And
let's go. All right, we're going to get 50K. So, guys, basically, as long as you gear well, which I think we did, if you're hitting 13K by 3 minutes 30, that's like my rule of thumb in my head. I think Alarl told me that, and we're going to far surpass it. We're going to be at 13.5 or something. All right, 13.3, but we're looking very good. All right, so I'm going to focus up. And we did conservative Dolores too, so maybe we can make this whole thing work.
Hey. Somebody said, I think Huffman. Oh, what's up, Huffman? What's happening? I think we are spoiled compared to Raid. Most Raid updates, you only get new heroes. I think Watcher has had great content updates. To be fair, they've been on a freaking hot streak.
Well, also to be
of like good stuff coming as far as like content rollouts, it's been for the most part pretty good.
But to be fair to our grievances, we're not grading them on the scale of Raid. A lot of us were not satisfied with Raid. They've done a much better job in a lot of ways. We shouldn't be like, well, it could be worse, you know? Let's hold them to the great.
Have to be, because it's like the only one you compare them against. If you were to talk about like the only other game most people think of,
but you don't have to. You can compare them to themselves, right? You don't have to compare them to another game that a lot of us don't play and a lot of us don't like.
Yeah. I guess when most of the player base comes from that game, you kind of can include it.
But that's also okay. That I'll say, I think people, it's definitely a nice chunk. I don't think it's not like 90%. It's like maybe like 50-50. A ton of people.
At least half.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just think there's no reason not to hold a game you love to a high standard if they've met it in the past. You know.
Yeah. I think in the case of me, like, I'm always like, what would I grade as a not good experience? And I have an example of that. And I'm like, okay, comparatively, am I enjoying this, or am I able to say, you know what? This is much better than I've had before. Like, for one, just summoning in general is much better. The freaking, how many summons you get in a week? I think I have like 40 summons already. I didn't make an effort to get these things. It's just, stuff like that, But not to beat a dead horse. My thing is, I do want this update to come soon. I know I might sound like I'm harping on it. I do want it to come soon, but I'll take all the good banners they have in every last one of them. Let me ask you this. I think I know what the answer is. I know you're working right now.
I can't talk for this next couple seconds because this is gonna be very tight. But I'm talking like 3 minutes and then I'm good. I just need to line this up.
Then I'll ask the audience, for those of y'all that do know what's coming soon, what is the next piece of content you are looking for in the update? What's the next piece that you've heard about that you can't wait? What's your favorite? Wait, I'm zoomed out. Let me zoom in. Yeah, way too close. That's how I like it. Uncomfortably close.
All right, we got it.
Kelmac said raid was made for spenders events as well as more. I could agree on that. We do have like the standard ones that rotate out, but I feel like the special events are better, hands down. The special actual events.
I'm gonna be honest though, like I feel like you and Destin, and then like that one time with Sebastian, you guys just like talk about raid a lot. Like I think maybe it's because
years into this. This is definitely not a run by the mill, but yeah.
Yeah, I would just say like I did play raid for years, but I never had like a bad experience. I just stopped playing, and like I sincerely mean this. I have no negative feelings for it. I just never think about it. So when you guys always I'm on streams with you guys are just talking about it. I'm like, there's nothing. I've forgotten most of the heroes. Like it's just not a part of my thinking or my life or any. It's just not something I care about at all. You know, so that's why it's like I don't want to. To me, it's just there's nothing I can contribute. You know, it just it occupies none of my mind. Well, we did it. That's 50K.
With 10 seconds is fair. Let's see here. Oh, we got some answers in there. That was quick.
All right, 50K first try. I will message.
Codes. Holy moly, that would be good. Bro, that's actually a lot of answers, man. Being able to change your thumbs up to what you want it to be. New AMR levels. Gear filter is like the biggest thing on the list right now. GVG gear locking and potentially other places. That's good. Gear filter, gear saving, and thumbs up. Since I rated the higher end content that I've been playing for like 150 days, all GD, Faction Trials, and GP2. No Max said too much of a time sink. Yep. Oh, a lot of GGs in the chat. Horizon said, I started playing Raid in 2019. Still playing it currently, but I definitely enjoy it more. Yeah.
The point I was making is just like, I think War has enough history that we don't need to compare it to other games unless the other game has something where like, oh, they should do that, you know? If it's just using another game as a foil, I don't really care personally.
Ooh, that brings a good question.
But really quickly, we're done on this account. Thank you, Matt. If you want, I would suggest you save those builds in your gear plans because then you will go. Destin is ready, so we'll bring Destin on with you. Will be the transition. But before you go, I want to have you and Destin because Hawkus has prepared a meme that he wants me to watch for the first time with you guys there, I assume, to laugh.
Yes.
So we're going to transition now into the roast. So give me 1 second,
I got
guys.
Like 10, 15 minutes, so I'm going to be in for like a moment, but yes.
That's it'll be perfect for the meme transition. We'll do the roast, then we'll do one more takeover, and then that will be the stream. Okay? So we'll have done 4 takeovers. That's pretty good.
That's not bad at all.
You have an idea for the trivia, what we should ask?
Well, let me see. The question.
It has to be like about me or about something that people can't Google. You know, I can't say like how deep is Mariana's Trench and then people like all know it to the centimeter because they Google it. You know, that's why I've been trying to pick random stuff.
Wait a second. I got somebody to see my clip. Somebody said Oats brother. How do you know that? Because, bro, there's this meme. I don't know if I sent it to you. Oh, these 2 fat pigs, and what they do is they basically argue over oats, but it's like Skyrim music in the background, and it's like this really epic tale of these 2 pigs, like one warning them not to eat the oats. Long story short, my 3-year-old son knows it by heart. He knows the whole dialogue by heart. So I will send that to you. That would be my birthday gift to you, something that you're going to say that is adorable and yet hilarious and yet slightly concerning. That would be my gift because I could not make what they made. They made much better options than I could. How old? Yeah. Akravon, that was quick. That was smooth. That was smooth to catch that. How old is Fasti should be the question. At least Mike smoke alarm isn't peeping. Yeah. Funny fact. It was. I got new batteries in all of them, but these are hardwired into the building. And so there's a shortage in the building. Even if new batteries are in it, it still beeps. So I literally took the old ones out and had to put new ones in. And that was annoying because that was our first month of being here. We were chilling. It's like 3 or 4 of them in the area, and they were loud. Yeah. It's so funny you say that because that is a thing. That is one of the funniest things we joked about. In the days, there's an app called Clubhouse.
Mike,
talk all the time. Hey, look, bro, I'm just buying time while you're
I
doing
appreciate it. No, I'm ready
like,
with the meme. They want me to watch it want you to watch it without Destined. He said, because they say I won't be able to handle you and Destin together, and it's just going to go on forever. So I agree. But that is what they said. Not my thinking, but I wholeheartely agree. I'm too old for this shit, Mike. I can't have you and Destin on at the same time anymore.
You are. Gotcha. Check.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go like this. This is the meme. Does it have sound, or I can't even tell?
It has sound. I'm sure.
Oh, you know this? You know this one?
I do not know this one. This is different.
All right. They said also to mute you, which I think I will oblige.
I'll mute myself.
This is the no copyright version, they said. All right. This is going on for a while. That's a lot. Apparently it's hearts dancing for me. That is a nice transition though. So a lot of people have expressed, you can unmute if you want, Mike.
Yep.
A lot of people express, you guys know I'm going to get a Watch of Realms tattoo, which by the way is going to be in November because I couldn't get any appointments for now. And also Moonton might want to partner on it, so maybe we can get them to help with the design. A lot of people have been saying originally it was supposed to be a Cratch tattoo because he was like the meme of my account, but a lot of people now think it should be King Hearts. So I was thinking we can do a preliminary vote now here for the 146 of you that are here. And if it does well, that we should change it, I will make an official poll, and then that will be the decision. I'm not doing both.
That's big because Cratch has been history for this account, but Hars has been making history for this account. Interesting.
All right, so please vote. I'll leave this up for 5 or 10 minutes.
Now I'm like thinking like creative ideas, like Hard sword, but like their face on either side of the sword, the actual metal. I don't know. Oh, that's all. I got too many plans, bro, and it's not even my body.
I mean, if you have ideas, you can send them to me, and we can definitely consider. Mike just disappeared because I'm bringing Destined in as well.
Nothing like Destined scrambling my screen here. There we go. Yep.
All right, I'm in.
Hello, brother.
Maybe maybe easier if we just keep your camera off too, Mike, because then I don't have to worry about the recropping and everything.
That's how he's gonna kick me out, brother.
What's up, Destined?
What's up? Yeah, sorry I didn't make it earlier. Something came up. But
no, life happens. It's
yeah.
As I mean, you might have stressed Sassy out and cost him a year of his life, but it doesn't affect me. So
I do that all the time. That's okay. Sassy's used to
it. Something came up. The bed sheet.
Yeah, that video you watched, there's another version which I think you're gonna get sent later to watch off stream because we didn't want the stream to get completely copyright struck. It's very funny.
Okay. It's enjoyable. That's for sure. It's enjoyable.
We'll definitely check it out. All right, Mike, thank you so much. Sorry I was a little distracted with that takeover. I really appreciate you coming on. You want to do any light roasting or just leave it all to Destin and Sassy?
I'm going to leave it to Destin and Sassy because I'm definitely a hindsight 2020 guy. I'm like, oh, I should have said that. So I don't have it at all.
Just call him old, middle-aged.
I can't do any of these things that can also pertain to me. It's way too easy to reverse roast.
What does reverse roast even mean? I don't even know what that means.
When you came to roast somebody and they roast you back.
Okay.
It's the best. It's the best, just not on the receiving end. But yeah, y'all get them likes, them subs. Look forward to the content. Thank you for having me on. They cannot see me, even though I'm animating my hands very rigorously to get my point across.
Are they spicy?
Yeah, very spicy. Y'all have a wonderful time.
Here's a reverse roast for the way out. The chat says, what's better than one terrible mic? Two. Because both of you guys sound like you're underwater.
You know what it is? No matter what microphone we have, we're on Discord. And that's not much, there's not a fixing that.
Awesome.
That's what it is. It was like, yeah, I got this quality mic for filming interviews, but yeah, it's going to sound like the Peanuts teacher right now.
Yeah, Discord is it's just rough out here. Thank you so much, Mike. You have a great day, and we'll talk very soon.
Till next time. Peace.
Peace out.
Bye.
Yep.
All right, let me add the call now in the private call with Destined.
Damn, it's a lot of pressure to go before Sassy.
Yeah, I just messaged him. He said he can join now. If yeah, I guess we can just add him because I'm assuming won't talk. You guys won't talk over each other as much, right?
No.
That's just a Mike and Destin special power that they're just able to know exactly when the other one's going to talk, and they make sure they start at the same moment. Sassy, you just going to do audio?
Yes. Yep.
Can you resend me a picture of you or an avatar or whatever you want me to feature? Or nothing. It doesn't matter.
Here's my most recent picture.
Oh no, it's Sassy. No. Is it the one I'm thinking? No.
Do you have one where you have clothes on?
It has. I am clothed.
Just a joke.
He, I called him bald once, and he insisted on sending me this.
Like
the hair's a little pushed forward. You know, it's hard to tell for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see when it's all slicked back. You got the hairline? You got the 30-year-old hairline?
You guys are two in the same.
Let me add your picture quickly.
I sent him another picture with my hair slicked back, but I am shirtless for that one, you know.
Oh, that'd be great, yeah.
A spicy picture for Mac.
He'll enjoy that one for sure.
Oh, is that big enough, guys? Jeez. All right, I think maybe, yeah, we'll put you here.
The one and only Sassy Wassy.
Okay, that's Sassy in the corner. Then you guys know Destin's avatar. Should we start? Any preamble? Anything I need to do? Or I was just going to run this in the background? Or what do you want?
Honestly, the organization was so rough behind the scenes. I think we just have Sassy go first and I'll go after. Okay.
You guys want to intro to everybody? How's the sound and everything? Are we good? Because we're going to start with the roast now.
I think everything's fine. Let me check.
We'll see what chat says. We good? It's fine. Let me blow my nose because it's and then we'll begin. But yeah, maybe you guys just tell them for anyone. I mean, we have people from all over, right? Maybe some people don't know what a roast is.
Sassy, are you okay? You're having a stroke.
Yeah, I'm fine over here. So yeah, this is a roast, the Fastidious, you could say. Going a little bit off script, not quite what we were imagining, but we're still gonna. Me and Destin couldn't give up the opportunity just because all the other people dropped out. I'm not gonna name names because I don't need you guys attacking these people. You know, but
we couldn't get war guides to roast you. I'm sorry.
So overall, Destin and I, we could not miss the opportunity to still commit to roasting Fasti. So we're here. We're just gonna tell some jokes we're gonna try to, you know, give them a nice little ribbing and in good fun, good natured, and then you know, maybe end off with a couple little nice comments, you know, if we're feeling generous. And then
and I will say, he said to go as mean as possible. So if anything seems a bit out of pocket, it's his fault.
I was about to say that. So I heard Sassy from the other room. I heard him say light ribbing. For anyone who hasn't seen a roast, my favorite roasts are like, they should be funny, obviously. You shouldn't just say like you're ugly. That's boring. But you should say you're as ugly as or something, right? Like I want it as mean as you possibly can go. Like there's nothing you could say, you know, it's a roast. So absolutely go for it. I promise. I want it. I also heard you say Fastidious, which is funnier. So let me change the text.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't go Fastidious immediately.
I'm tired. I was up till 4 a.m. with frickin' takeovers.
Takeovers are pain. I feel you, man. Many sleepless nights.
Why is the text? It says it's the font I chose, but it's quite obviously not. There we go. That's the font I want. Okay. Give me 1 second. Any final things? Any questions, chat, or shall we begin? Let's see. I'll give it 1 second. Oh yeah, and for all the people that dropped out, I'm sorry you don't have the stones to pull this off. I'm sorry you don't have the comedy chops. I'm sorry you don't have the cojones. I mean, that's life, I guess. Not everyone's on Destin's level and Sassy's level.
Hello. I'm kidding.
All right, there we go. Does that look good? Yeah, it looks good to me. Maybe I should just continually play Heart Cinematic in the background while you guys go. What do you think? How many votes do we have on this thing? How do I check that? We have 100 votes. Let's end the poll. Well, you guys can still vote. I'll tell you though, we have 102 votes. 86% are voting hearts. So yeah, that will go up to an official poll, and it looks like likely that's what we'll go with. If people do have design ideas, maybe I'll open a thread. Yeah. Also, guys, after they do this roast, they can take as long as they want. We'll do one more free takeover. If you want to know how to participate, wait until after the roast. And then final thing, I said I was going to only mention liking the stream once every hour. That's my new having lived 3 decades thing. This is our 3rd hour now. So like the fucking stream. We're 8 likes away from 200.
Will find you with his definitely beautiful hair that he definitely has.
I'm excited to see Sassy try to be mean, because I feel like Sassy, your voice is so friendly and Midwestern. Yes, really quick. Dazzy says this will be in my video tomorrow, but yeah, I am pulling for Yovar for sure. I've got like 50 summons on my main account. It might be a little bit more. I think I'll wait till Mondays so I get my like weekly stuff.
50? Is that even a summon session?
It is for me.
I'll have around the same too. So we got to stand up to this guy bullying us for being poor.
Jesus,
well,
I'll tell you what.
Before we end the roasting, I'll tell you, Sassy, I don't think you were here before, but they were talking about spending money on the game, and I was like, no, the game spends money on me. Whatever Sassy has on the red, divide that by like 3, and that's how much I'm in the black with these developers. So kind of a different circumstance.
I mean, to be fair, I think both you and Dustin, with just what I've put through your affiliation links, need to ask for triple. I know what both of you making.
I'll tell you,
ask for triple.
We don't get any commission, but I am renegotiating. I am renegotiating with them next week, so hopefully we'll see.
They just like I negotiated a couple times and I got it up. They just increased my pay without me asking last time. So that was
I mean, that's one way to negotiate. Just
just be the best, and then they do increase it anyway. No. Yeah, it's like it was nice. It was nice.
Okay, who's the host, or am I the host of my own roast?
Dustin is the host
for the roast videos.
Dustin is definitely the host.
Destin. So, guys, I'm going to hand over to Destin. This is going to be Roastidious. Destin is our hostidious. The entire roast will have King Hearts' cinematic playing in the background. And, yeah, you have the reins. I'll be quiet.
Holy. Okay. Sassy, why'd you do this to me? Okay. So, welcome to Roastidious, the show where we have a small Canadian child and a rich, almost Canadian man roast this middle-aged guy from wherever he's from, and I think we're gonna start off with Sassy because I don't. I'm definitely not mentally prepared to absolutely ruin your life yet, and I gotta get in the mindset. So we're gonna start with Sassy. He's balding, and all of that extra energy that he's channeling through his anger is gonna go towards you, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So Sassy, you're up.
Thanks, Dustin. So, I mean, we all have to take a second and just realize that Dustin is the streamer voted most likely to say like 50 times a minute. Just know that he's very sorry about that and will do his best. And is Mortar Mike still in the house? For those of you that don't really know Mortar Mike, just please have a little patience with him. And just know that he's not deaf. He just can't hear you over his own voice. Don't worry about it. He does pause to take a breath eventually. So, happy birthday, Fasti. How you doing, man?
I'm good. Thank you.
You almost got me kicked out of my new guild. I posted my favorite picture of you in the chat, and a Vice woke up, and that was the first thing that he saw. The poor dude probably couldn't get back to sleep, but I'm pretty sure he probably shared that traumatic photo with his mother.
Is that the picture you sent me?
Yes, it is. Pop it up so that the
there
chat
you go,
knows.
guys.
I mean, just...
I don't complain. I'm just demanding.
Now, the credit for this goes to Mac and his guild over at Sin. So they wanted to let you know that they take credit for that. They are big, fast stands over there.
Yeah, so I've heard.
So I heard you recently had surgery on your knee. How's that doing?
It's doing okay. It's pretty swollen, but it's okay.
Well, I hope you recover quickly, so maybe you can make it to these streams on time someday. I also heard about the move to Utah. How are you liking it?
It's pretty good. A lot of Mormons, but it's good.
Well, it's nice that you made it out of your parents' bedroom finally. But why Utah, though? I mean, I bet it's so you could try some of those Mormon traditions out, right? Have you got around to soaking yet?
Why, you want to come and shake the bunk bed?
You know, I don't know. But I would have to say, if you're really trying to find some ways to spice up things in the bedroom, you didn't have to move across the country. You could have just gotten a tattoo of King Hearts. That way you can hear Soup say daddy for the first time.
That was good.
So I think Fasting should be commended because he's trying to be eco-friendly. He's trying to purchase an electric vehicle, and that's good for the planet, you know? Plus, after all the glizzies and tacos this man eats, he produces enough gas as is, you know?
I fart a lot. It's true.
Now, when it comes to Fasti and Soup, something people don't think about is the fact that while Fasti is a Jew, his girlfriend is German. I think there might actually be something nefarious going on there, honestly. I bet that's the real reason Fasti has to work online. Soup probably has him locked up in a dungeon. You blink twice if you need us to get the UN involved.
She's converting. I'm winning one back for the home team.
Did you guys know that Fasti has IBS? Irritable bowel syndrome? Every meal is a choice on how many takeovers he's going to be doing that evening on the toilet. And while suffering from IBS is terrible, I feel like it's just a small way the Jews get some payback from on the Germans, bombing that bathroom every night.
I've done a full Gear A2 takeover while taking a shit before. It's true.
Good news to anyone waiting for their takeover. I did get him a gift card to a local ice cream parlor, so he should be getting to those soon. So I've been in the middle of trying to build a Fasti computer for like at least 4 months. Now, while we are all used to Fasti taking forever to get anything done, it's getting to the point where my consultation fees are higher than the actual computer itself. I'm afraid that means he's going to have to raise the prices of those takeovers very soon. I mean, but to be fair, he did attempt to purchase the parts a while back, but Amazon canceled his order on suspicion of fraud. Do you think they found out how he makes a living, being a YouTuber online for a dying video game? I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'd probably cancel that order too. You don't want the funds to bounce. Now, I know I'm going to get some comments about the tacos and ice cream. I promise it's not some kind of like weird fetish to send Fasti to the bathroom. I'm just doing you all a favor by trying to get him to end the stream earlier. And this is where I take my bow. Left, right, center. Thank you. Thank you.
Very well done. I appreciate it, Sassy. I would say the only thing I would say is you're very funny. You should continue doing this. Destined is right. You're getting very bald. If you could take like 1/50th of your money you spend on this, like you said, dying video game, and maybe just spend it on a flight to Turkey, we could fix that problem pretty quick. So just some food for thought.
I'm actually Turkish.
Are you Turkish?
I have Turkish on my mom's side, yes.
Maybe they'll give you a discount.
Wow, you really said to go back to where you came from. That's crazy.
Istanbul's calling.
Family discount,
All right.
All right, is it my turn now?
Yes.
You have
that wasn't that bad. I'm expecting you to go way harder, Destined.
Oh, it's gonna go harder, but the delivery will be so much worse. You're not ready.
The delivery was really good. I don't even have a joke about that. Have you done this before, Sassy? That was very good.
I've been brainstorming for like 8 hours, and then I wrote it in like a half an hour this morning.
You're a natural. Pretty good.
I am passionate about reading and writing, so.
That's perfect. All right. So my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay. So Sassy was pretty nice. I'm gonna be real. That won't happen. you better get ready. What's the thing like? I can't say a good initiating word. Anyway,
you're nailing it, buddy. Keep it up.
Yeah, let me get into it. I've never done a roast before, but let's just say after this you're gonna be pretty roasted. So, so I'll start off with some nice things to dampen the blow because you're gonna need it. Now, of course, first collab was with us. You helped me out a ton early on, and I will always appreciate you for that. But throwing that all out of the window, there's some things we gotta say, and let's get into the roast. So,
the chat's amazing right now. You're literally buffering, dude.
Okay, cut me some slack. All right, so buckle up, everyone. This roast might take a while, but I guess you're all used to that, considering how goddamn long this guy's videos are. I mean, seriously, 50 minutes to cover a single hero? Really? Does that hero combine the power of Pope, Eloin, and Pre-Nerf Boreas? No? Then why are we here? I mean, half the time I put on one of your videos, I either pass out or enter this weird trance-like state where all I can think about is you endlessly pulling Hars and Cratch. Then 2 hours later, I snap back to reality, and you're still going. Listen, my dad died of 9/11, and somehow your videos are still the most upsetting thing I've ever experienced. And the worst part, I experience them almost every single day. But when I think about it, I'm kind of glad he passed early. At least he never had to endure a single Fastidious video.
Is that true? About your dad?
Oh, yeah, he died in 9/11. You know, before I was born. Everyone knows that.
I thought you just stole a joke from Pete Davidson's roast. That's crazy.
No, it's no. I just say it a lot.
How did your dad die in 9/11 if you weren't born till 2011?
Oh, I don't want to explain the joke.
I'm just joking.
I say it on stream sometimes to trick people. All right. So, has anyone here seen Oppenheimer? You know, the movie about a scientist tasked with stopping the Nazis while causing as little damage as possible to humanity and the planet. Oppenheimer had two options: detonate an atomic bomb or try to convince you that you're wrong about something. Thank God he chose the bomb. So, you know, if your girlfriend was choosing guys based on Gilbustu skills, we'd have kids with 120k accounts by now. But you, nah, you'd still be a Canadian virgin. But, you know, a 120k is pretty hard to get, right? That's reserved for all of the pay-to-win whales and everything. But I don't really think being pay-to-win is really an achievement. It's way better to be free-to-play with 50k diamonds stashed in your pocket every month. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, I know you don't like to spend in the game, but, you know, we of course want you to make money, right? So I think it's time for you to start charging for collabs at the same rate you charge for full takeovers. Just a suggestion. Although we might all go bankrupt before the end of the year. You know, speaking of the end of the year, we're gonna get another content creator of the year awards, and I hope next year Watcher Realms adds more award categories. Things like best free to play, best PvP player, best guide maker, and you could snag the award for biggest whiner. It's well earned, trust me. But, you know, a content creator, we're really, really sad to see you go, which won't make it that long. Jay and Gio, I heard why they quit. Apparently they heard you wanted to get into PvP, and the mere thought of you flailing around for hours and hours turned them completely off, and they couldn't continue. You know? So, you know, you are a massive creator, and so many people watch your videos and stuff. And we all know what happened to the last massive creator. You know, Mabucket went to China and quit the game. We miss him so dearly. Shout out Mabucket. But on an unrelated note, do you have any plans to visit that cute, beautiful country anytime soon? Like, speaking of Moonton, you know, I got some insider info from my exclusive Moonton contact about why the update delay is so long, and they told me that Moonton can't update the game until you find a hair color that doesn't suck.
That's good.
Speaking of hair, I mean, War Guides couldn't make it today, and that probably is because he wasn't invited. But that's the type of thing that happens when someone else has better hair than you.
I've got receipts, baby. No shot in heck.
You know. Oh, no.
You got it, man.
I just watched.
You need a nap first, or you ready?
I'm sorry. What?
Do you need a quick nap to reboot, or can you keep going?
I mean, you didn't get enough ums in there for sure.
Oh yeah. Sorry. You know, I just watched your Should You Summon video recently, and the whole time I was thinking how I wished your mom had made a Should You Deliver video.
Would you steal that idea and do it every week as well?
You know, something I actually found out is that was Mabucket's idea, which is crazy. You know,
no,
truly passing on his legacy to people less deserving than him. Shout out Mabucket.
That's funny.
Also, you know, you do a lot of things for the community, which is really amazing. Like, you started the Epic Challenge, and surprise, surprise, you finished first. Good for you. Now I know at least one thing where he always finishes first. Another thing. What the heck?
I come early, he's trying to say.
Yes, you come early.
I got it.
Yeah. Also, this is real if you would like to give it away later, but Hawkus went ahead and bought a Guild Boss 1 takeover from me to give away during the stream. He would have gone to you, but it was way too fucking expensive, and he wanted to make sure that it actually got done at the end of the day.
Okay, first part, true. Second part, that sounds a lot more like you. How long did you wait for your cleanse, Sassy?
Hawkins says he didn't even get his takeover done. So he told me to remind you somewhere in this.
Yeah, it was like 17 months I had to wait.
Yeah. Almost as long as Fastidious took to come out of the womb. Anyways, oh no. What's the difference between 3 dicks and criticism? Fastidious can't handle criticism.
What? You want to try that again?
Wait, get this guy some maple syrup. Stat.
Flatlining.
Say a bunch of ums in a row. It might fill your rage bar, and you can cast your ultimate. That's your basic attack.
Yeah, I mean, well, I also inflict emotional damage, so don't forget that. And you just inflict boredom and depression. So, like, but yeah, you have such a track record with pulling such high amount of lords, but they all seem to be King Hars. And every time you pull them, I keep anticipating a really good summoning video. And every time I just get recommended yours, and it really lets me down every time. You know, like such high potential wasted for this old man. You know, you know, I don't got much more material now. Obviously, you know, you're a great content creator and friend, and we all appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for having me, and I hope you had a good birthday, man.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
I would have to give that roast at least a 4 out of 10 especially for not standing on that joke.
I don't know, man. I've never done a roast before. Cut me some slack.
There's a lot of material. I thought it was pretty good. So I didn't. A lot of times with these roasts, you see like the person getting roasted roasts everybody and says stuff at the end. But based on how poorly I knew you guys would organize it and all the stuff you were telling me in DMs, I just assumed it wasn't happening. So I didn't prepare anything. I'm really happy you guys like took this very destined approach of just, you know, throwing something really shitty together and seeing what happened live. But very funny stuff you guys said. You mentioned a bunch of things. Quick shout out to everybody that did get their start on my channel, or at least had an early collab before they had 100 subs, and then went on to criticize me for charging for takeovers, and now charges for takeovers, and that's how they make money. Destined and many others. Very cool stuff. Sassy, you're awesome. You've been an amazing supporter. The game literally would have folded, I guess, when the first update failed if it wasn't for you throwing $10,000 a week at them. Destined, you've been killing it lately. I really appreciate your approach to just getting the content out as fast as possible, you know, and usually post 4 a.m. It really works. And I guess finally, I just want to thank you for setting up an alarm, what I assume must have been weeks in advance, to make sure you could wake up early enough for this that you'd only be 3 hours late. So thank you guys so much. Sincerely, that was so funny. That was, I give you both an A+. That was awesome. On my tier list, an S+, because, you know, only a couple select few are going to get that proper rating. But yeah, I really didn't prepare anything. That was really good. Like, you guys are really talented. That was really funny. The end.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
I guess
also you have a Guild Boss 1 takeover to give away later too.
Is that true?
Yeah, Hawkins genuinely paid me for that joke. to give away takeover.
Okay.
I think it needs to be said, you know, genuinely. I mean, I think the community has to just give you some appreciation and a little bit of thankfulness, just based on how much work and effort you put in. You know, you have one of the best ways to reach people, new people to the game, you know, veterans, everyone in between. You know,
Just hold that thought. Actually, I was about to play the King Heart cinematic, but you're turning me on. Let me pull up Lust. Continue.
Don't stand up. I know you got shorts on.
Barely.
You know, you advocate for us to the devs. You're definitely a mouthpiece for the community. You do a lot of work. Most of it is not seen, especially on the website front of things. So just, I mean, from the community, your mods, you know, players, thank you for all the work and the effort you've been doing. Hopefully, you know, the last year we haven't given you too many gray hairs, you know, but if you got them, you deserved them, you earned them. So hopefully we get another year hanging out, having fun.
Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I will also say one final thing to everybody, the haters, the naysayers, if you would like to say it. Thank you guys so much for watching my videos as well. You mentioned I try to do good stuff for the community. Some people don't like that, and that is certainly your right. But they definitely don't have to make the amazing effort they consistently do, which is watching my videos the second they come out to downvote them, which is engagement, and YouTube and me. We thank you. Thank you. But to all you people like Sassy and Destin, you guys are awesome. And yeah, I try, this is insanely hard. Destin called me a huge creator. I'm like, we're minuscule. And that's what I want to remind everybody. Like, I have like no followers. Like, this is a tiny game that's maybe dying. So just remember, we're all just doing our best, whether that be me, Destin, or any of the other assholes out there. And no one, and I think Destin, you will agree, no one would cover this game for any other reason than enjoying it, because there's not much meat left on this bone.
Yeah, we're all gonna become Forerunner creators, or we're gonna have to move games.
I heard I'm getting a Marvel sponsorship in a couple days, and if they want to pick me up, maybe we'll head over there. I don't know. I guess the final thing, I just taken my hat and I realized, Sassy, so this is what it looks like a intact hairline. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. This is a lot of fun.
Those good Jewish genes.
Jews do have good hair. It's true.
Do not, and I'm speaking for personal experience, do not ask Sassy to do the same thing. It'll haunt you for your whole life.
This is really fun, guys. Thanks a lot. And thank you, chat, for the second these two started talking, I figured we'd lose all of our viewers, and we only lost about 50. So that's pretty awesome.
It's because I realized that you weren't giving away takeovers for free, because it's the only way half the people would even be able to get them.
Okay, I do just want to address that. The amount of people that criticize me for charging takeovers when I literally just let the demand dictate the price, every single one of those assholes charges for takeovers now. It's just amazing. Like, all these people need to just shut up and take a big old bite of humble stew. No one has ever forced anyone to do anything. And people choose to do it. People choose to do it because they like it. If you don't like it, leave. It's as simple as that.
To be fair, you also are transparent. You don't say, you know, I'm the only person in Watcher Realms that does takeovers, can do takeovers, will do takeovers. There are other content creators that will do them and do them cheaper. You know, if you want.
And I suggest them every single time, whereas other content creators tell them not to go to me and talk a lot of trash and try to go for my bread. And to those people, I say, stay away from my broat.
Okay. Just start doing takeovers.
Anyway, speaking of takeovers, we have 2 takeover giveaways. One of them is not going to be a live taker from me. It is going to be from Destin, which Hawk has paid for literally for the joke, which was a very funny joke. If you want a Guild Boss 1 takeover from Destin, what you have to do now is guess. It needs to be about Destin, but it needs to be something I know.
You don't know anything about me.
I can think of a lot of funny things, but they're rude.
Go for it, man. I don't care.
Okay, guess first person that can name who Destin collaborated with in a video that pushed him over 1,000 subs. You will get the free Guild Boss 1 takeover. Let's see if anyone can guess it.
Easy though, man.
Is it easy? Is it that obvious? I wonder why it's so obvious. All right, OG Thirsty, there you go. OG Thirsty, you can DM Destin. You can thank Hawkus as well. Okay, now I will do one more takeover, and then I have to go do my normal scheduled programming. I'm going to do a For Dummies thing. You guys are welcome to hang out or not. Just got to keep my head down and do this, though. Okay, so to figure out... Oh, by the way, we have 162 votes. 81% of people voted for hearts. So it looks like that's what we're trending towards.
I think that Soup would approve.
Okay, I'm trying to think of a good one. All right, first person that can guess Soup's birthday. Go.
It is a day of the year. Do I
Correct. Destin's narrowing in on it.
win? Do I win? You didn't say specifically.
9/11, 2011. Oh my god.
Is it
I will say one person already was exceptionally close. Two people.
September 26.
No.
July 18th.
Someone is incredibly close so far. Let's see. A lot of people in the range.
Just go in order. Is it January 1 to 3?
I'll say two people have been 1 day away so far.
Ooh. Is it?
Sassy got it. We need to think of a different thing. But fun fact, me and Soup have each other's birthday as a half birthday. I think that's fun.
Didn't think of that. That's nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm exactly 2.5 years older than her. Which
I could use a
makes
healer
her
codex
exactly
takeover.
25 years older than Destin.
I could use a healer codex takeover. I'm just saying, you know.
Do you want that? I'll do that for you regardless, but let's let someone else win. Okay, I'm going to see the Jets play the Patriots tomorrow on Thursday Night Football. Not the last game I went to last year, but the game I went to like 3 years ago. I also saw the Jets play the Patriots. It was Zach Wilson's home start, his first home start of the year. How many interceptions had he thrown by the end of the game? Brian weigh in. It was 4, and he was 3 of the first 4 answers. All right, Brian, you can DM me. There you go.
This is the most lopsided giveaway ever.
It is what it is. It just shows who's active and aware in the chat.
Active and aware about baseball. Yeah. Okay.
Football, buddy.
Well, in that situation, it's active and aware. Clicking buttons as fast as you can. Don't need to be right if you say all the answers.
Basketball.
Basketball.
Sorry, I need to get the info from. Can you DM me, please, Brian?
I don't know how I'm gonna get Thirsty to message me, man.
So while I've got my 2 favorite Watcher Realms streamers here, might take the opportunity to do a little community, gift here. You guys, I don't know, but do you guys have anything like planned in the back you want to tease a little bit?
Content wise?
Like an epics challenge, kind of like something to keep us going in this lulling.
Nothing right now. We're continuing the epic challenge with the 20 or 30 people still doing it. I'll announce that tomorrow. But it will be very casual. It'll just be who can get the 21s first.
Okay.
I will say though, if people have any ideas, I really want to try to think of something that has as little RNG as possible because I want to beat people without them making excuses.
Yeah. I think a lot of people like to see some type of GVG competition.
Now,
Ooh, I might think about that.
That sounds like something Destin should host.
I do have an idea, which I'm going to do once the first week of, or maybe even this week. I could do it. Guilty Guild versus viewers, where like I fight.
Ooh, that'd be a good stream, dude. You should do that.
Yeah, I've had it on the back burner for a while. I just haven't had a chance to organize it. I'll think about that. I mean, currently I'm moving out, so I gotta get that figured out too. So.
Is CPS coming to take you?
Yeah, actually, they said I shouldn't be living this way at 2 years old. So
yeah, I mean, how does CPS come take a Canadian child away from their parents? Is it like they don't give you enough Timbits, or?
Yeah, so we don't go to Tim Hortons enough. We go like 5 times a week, and it's not healthy for a small Canadian child.
Yeah, not a growing boy. Yeah. You need more than that.
But yeah. Also, well, I guess in terms of things happening behind the scenes, I might actually be able to get test server.
Really? That's huge.
Yeah.
Think of the pressure you're gonna have to use that all the time after all the crap you've done.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna have to spend like the first week holed up in my room, being like, I get to do videos on all the characters. So I have like 200 videos out in a week on every single character guide, and I'm just gonna be like, blood, sweat, and tears everywhere.
All right, I think I got the code.
I mean, I'm hoping that we see a new level of showcases from the test server from you. I mean, that one with Fire Pancake,
Fire Pancake's on test server? That's pretty cool.
I feel like if you get above like 1,000 or so, they approach you. Right?
It's pretty good that they do that. They used to be terrible.
Yeah, they do it. They're a lot more punctual with it. I think I'm the only recent case of not being approached about it.
Yeah, what was the 3 dick joke they're asking you to retell? I honestly didn't understand what you were saying. You were like cackling.
It was funny because that's one that Alaro wrote for me. He doesn't want me to say that he did, but it was what's the difference between 3 dicks and Fastidious? Wait, no, I messed it up.
I would assume something about me taking 3 dicks. I would assume.
Yeah, so it's what's the difference between 3 dicks and criticism? Fastidious can't take criticism.
Fair enough. That was a good joke. You blew it.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, first time ever doing something even vaguely related to this, and I'm not used to it.
Yeah, you did good. It was funny.
Yeah, so
he's saying Guild Boss 1 for 50K. Guys, with stuff like this, you just ask for Guild Boss 1 and we'll do the best we can do. I mean, 50K, maybe we're getting a little greedy, huh? Free to play account. Can take a look.
I posted the video.
It does have soul cadence, right?
Showcase on Numera. Most scuffed showcase in the land, I tell you.
Hey, be nice, be nice, be nice. If we went through and called out every bad hero showcase in this game, it would be nearly every showcase in this game.
Don't question the depths of my dive.
I don't think. I love the people that did, and then like a Nye stand, and literally not one soul uses a Nye outside of Arbiter of Frost. Of those people, I guarantee it.
I will say I like that moment because it birthed the "Don't question the depth of my dives," and that's like my favorite quote from the
Thank you.
It's perfect.
Yeah, I went very hard on the memes that night. I posted so many things. Dude, a lot of people are just so soft. They just need to get good. All their complaints can just be finished if they just get good.
Yeah, like I will say I did a mob video recently and it felt so bad. I felt like I tested him like shit, but then I realized I looked back and I was like, I tested him everywhere he could be good, and he was shit everywhere.
I saw you said he was really good in GVG. Is that just for affiliation, or he's can be actually good as a hero?
Well, he has it's no, not at all a hero, but he has the highest.
So just for affiliation.
And also, he will have a bond skill, which is really important.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be added when the update goes through, if it ever goes through. And
big if.
I'll just say, if you don't have Maw and you're like in Gilvigold, your account will be like bricked if you don't have him. Like that's how important he is, because the Maw Demon Soldier is so important for high level Gilvigold. So like, I'm not saying I condone it or anything publicly, but you know, if you ever like sell your account in the future, just like in general, or like you do anything like that, people who like do that only care about Gilvigold, and if you don't have Maw, they just won't even care, right? That's how big a deal Maw will be.
Interesting. How high is it? Who is it comparable to?
Maw can get about 110 at A0, and
that's pretty insane.
Can get about 118 at A5, maybe 120.
Wow.
For context, it's a little less than Jira.
That is pretty dang crazy.
I will say Bubba as well will be able to hit 100k at A0.
Yeah. Bubba's goated.
The second highest healer in the game for BP.
Yeah, I built him in like a normal like rage regen kind of like high rage regen, high attack build, like with Invig. That's like not high BP gear naturally, you know. And I noticed he was at like 95k BP in that kind of build, you know. Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right. So really quickly, we can keep talking, but just to explain what I'm doing here on the screen to everybody. Let me actually get rid of this Fastidious thing. It's taking up too much space.
I was about to tell you. I was about to be like, you should take it off.
I don't know if we're getting him 50k, but I told him like his current high score is like 32. We'll definitely beat that by a nice margin. And I can definitely build him a team that if we're not hitting 50k, once because his gear's not that good. If you guys saw it, like not to be critical, but you get it. He'll definitely get there, you know. So we'll build him a nice team. Maybe we hit 50k, maybe we don't. It is what it is, but we're gonna get him a nice big number. Yeah, dude, Maw's just like, I don't know, like, I honestly, to me personally, I think it'd be cooler if they didn't do any fusion, because it just feels like, all right, so now we're pushing the next fusion even longer, and it's like such a niche, lame hero, you know. So just like, I don't know. To me, I haven't even made a video on Maw yet because I just don't want. I'm sick of like making negative videos, you know. But I just don't have anything nice to say, so I'm not saying anything.
I mean, I will say, I think any way they released him would have gone poorly.
They could just add him to the hero pool and not make him a rate up, you know, or pair him, pair him with someone goated, you know, which is like, yeah, that sucks, but they've done it before with like the Aurum and who was it, Aurum whatever and Silas. What was that banner?
Kriya.
They knew exactly what they were doing with that banner.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I should have pulled on that for a video because that was such a bad banner.
So for me, like the Maw fusion is a different form of entertainment. A lot of people are going to be going to maximize all the tournaments to get the maximum shards to get A1 out the bat. You know, and I just really love making sure all of those people are second place. So, you know.
Also, speaking of Maw, I did make a suggestion. You know, you can make suggestions in the Discord and then they get like referred or whatever. I did make a suggestion. I don't know if this sounds a bit better. I basically said, please buff Maw before release. I think his idea is okay. Like, you know, there's potential there.
I thumbed up that. Didn't you or someone sent that to me? But I saw that.
Okay. Yeah, I think someone sent it to you. But basically, just for chat, I basically said they should increase his block. Maybe even give him the first fighter with 3 block. I think would be good.
The first fighter with 3 block? Does Yankar nothing to you? Jesus Christ.
Nah, he's lame.
No, you forgot about him.
Yeah, 100%. I haven't thought about Jankor in a year. Incidentally, before I started playing, I forgot about him. But yeah, so he has 1 block, which is insane. And then they
Yeah,
also
it's
like
terrible.
he can't even use his ult on bosses or elites. Like at least make it do damage, right? And he just needs to be better. I mean, like make him better than Abomination at least.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
You have a lot, Master.
remarkable.
Yep. He might be a bottom 3 fighter in the game for Legos. He is a bottom 3 fighter in the game.
Bottom
Legos,
3, how is he not? He's definitely the worst. Full stop.
Yeah, I don't remember all of them, and I don't want to be wrong, so I'm making a more blanket statement.
No, he's worse than Giselle. He's useless. He's like a noticeably worse version of an epic.
Yep.
Oh, there's no attack speed on this.
He needs to, I think we got a nerf Ingrid now. Make him all better.
That's what we gotta do.
You hush up over there, Destin. No one asked your opinion.
Everyone always is asking me for opinions.
I don't know. I think if you're serious about GVG, you have to fuse Maw just for that extra Maw attack. Because unfortunately, with some heroes, Maw is a strat that you just have to deploy.
I mean,
yeah, so I mean,
if we're honest, like not to shame anyone, but if you play the game actively, you will accidentally complete the fusion. Like there's nothing more to it. Like I'm gonna get Maw on my Epic account. I haven't looked at the shards once. I just play the game, and I don't even do all the tournaments and stuff. I'm already halfway done with the shards.
So, as someone who has missed the last 2 Epic fusions, I can get that if some people just don't have much time to play the game very often.
For sure, but I'm saying if you're playing consistently, you will get it accidentally. For sure, if things come up and you're busy in real life, then of course there's no judgment. But I'm just saying, if you're the kind of person that plays daily and you use all your stamina, you will just get him before you know it.
Mm-hmm.
We might actually have a shot at 50k. Oh, Silkins is not max skilled though. I just saw. Yikes.
We're doing the takeover now. We're doing 319 instead because he wanted 319 instead.
No, this is Guild Boss.
Well, I could do that one too, but
Oh, you're talking about the giveaway thing you got? You did?
Yeah, the giveaway thing.
Wow, what a bailout to get to do 319 instead of Guild Boss. That's a dream come true.
I'll probably get him to the next milestone on Guild Boss as well, but he was like,
all right, well, you hear that? You heard it here first, guys. Destin has 100% committed. He will get him to the next Guild Boss milestone as well. Very kind of you. Thank you.
17k number 3, so I'll just get him 1k more and then I'll be done. Because I'm the GOAT. For real.
Dang, you're good.
Yeah, it's called gaming the system.
It's called gaming. End of sentence.
I'm a gamer, guys.
I do have to give it to Destin. He does surprise me often with how good he is at the game.
Yeah, because everyone thinks I'm ass.
You definitely don't surprise me, if that's any consolation. Take that how you would like to.
I will take that both ways.
He just expects more out of you.
Probably that, and I'm less impressed. It's probably both.
I didn't say I was impressed. I just said I'm surprised.
You sounded pretty impressed, bro. You sounded really impressed, actually.
You don't have to lie to me, man.
You sounded super impressed, actually.
You could say that I'm super impressive, and you're such a big fan of all my content and all my.
That's what I heard him say.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Sassy, I didn't know you're such a big fan.
Such a colossal fan, actually.
We can set the record.
I just want to take this time to thank you, Sassy, for supporting Destin so much and being such a believer.
Yeah, I know you said you would give him a free codex takeover. He charges. He pays a lot for those, so I would rethink.
Yeah, okay, pay. I just rethink it. Good point.
Yeah. Good point, yeah. For my birthday, I charged him $150 for his codex. That happened.
You didn't really charge him.
Okay, so here's the reel. On the reel for that, I was already planning on gifting him like $50, just like, here, happy birthday, $50, you know.
Yep.
And then like a typical bet, I feel like is like $100. Put your money where your mouth was. Where's your $100? You know what I mean? And he's like, I bet I could get this score higher. And I was like, I bet you 150. I said 150, but it was his birthday money was wrapped up in there too. So, and I lost. I did lose.
Yeah, and I got him. I almost beat Goha, so that was cool. Because Goha doesn't have A5 Ingrid. for Pelagia.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone with an A5 Ingrid got to top 50.
True, that too.
Not that there's a large amount of them out there, but they are there.
Mm-hmm. I know of a couple. I know of a handful of A5 Ingrids floating around, and those are not including the ones that Mad clearly has and is hiding.
Is that something they do?
Yeah.
Does that really give them a competitive advantage? Like, are they fooling anyone?
I wouldn't say that, but they do that.
That's cute. They're really cute. They're an adorable guild. Someone can clip that and send them to them.
Yeah.
I really like how much they go hard on the game and they're the best. It's adorable.
Yeah, like
let's just say that if anyone is gonna start being real competitive to them, they do have an image, or they have released the image that they've got other strategies in their back pocket that they'll just whip out and then own everyone again by a large margin.
See, that's adorable. Like, they're so ready. Like, they're so prepared. They're like preppers. It's I really appreciate the effort. It's cute.
I mean, it's a different level of sweat, and to be fair, you gotta give it to them.
Deegs is gonna love that, by the way.
Yeah. Well, Deegs is the cutest of them all. He's so cute. I like his content too. That's my favorite part.
Oh yeah, he's like the best content creator, and no one knows about him.
Unrivaled, dude. When I'm able to get out of bed and like not sticking to the sheets too much, I just watch Deegs' content, and you can guess what I do from there. It's pretty awesome, actually.
I just rolled the best piece on this guy's account. Better than most pieces I have. Sorry. I get disoriented when I see good gear. Because I don't have any of my own.
The brain flow, the blood pressure starts distributing in your body a little differently, huh?
Yep. You know, it catches me off guard, you know.
Something like this you should ascend, since you can't even get it like a full set together. That would go a long way.
I wonder if we'll ever get another shot at a proper Fastidious, like video formatted. Let R-Type just edit the hell out of it and make it a clean video. That was the dream.
I mean, we can still edit it.
Yeah. And I think Mike left before he got to hear his.
What was his joke? Which one was his?
Oh, just the one about him just talking so much.
Oh, the one about him. I thought he submitted a joke.
No. I used all my own material. For good or worse.
Some of mine was like Hawkes helped with, and Alara helped with a little bit, but most of it was from me.
Nice.
Yeah. Like
the
dad died in 9/11 one is my favorite one, and I can't read it without laughing.
But Pete Davidson has a joke in one of the roasts when he's roasting someone, because his dad did die in 9/11.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he roasts Ariana Grande in a stand-up skit, and it's good. It's funny.
Okay, well, I didn't know that because I don't.
No, but he was
watch
on. He was
TV.
on. Either Trump or Bieber's roast.
Yeah, I mean,
Dang.
the reason why I say it a lot is because I was streaming once, and you know Michael, right? He popped in a bit or whatever, and I just like offhandedly while doing a takeover said like my dad died in 9/11 or something like
Hilarious,
as a joke.
yeah. Natural classic comedy, yeah.
Yeah, it was just something I said because it was like relevant at the time or something. I don't even remember, but so I said it, and he genuinely believed it with all his heart. he was like so sorry about it, and I didn't even notice, and I was like, oh, that didn't happen. And then after that, he disappeared for like a month. He didn't pop back into my streams.
I mean,
he got like.
I kind of get it.
Like, I don't know. So that's why I say it a lot, because I it's so freaking funny when I look back. Yeah.
I have no comment on that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, poor soul. Oof, this guy in the chat has no Helga, no Cetrum, and no Yovar, and he's struggling to break the shield.
Are you talking about sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like to zero to me, baby.
I mean, you could use Calypso. Pope would be good if you have him. I know you probably don't, but
I'm just hearing to zero's music. Ooh, it sounds good.
Yeah. Also, can you lend me a Cetrum so I could push top 100 sticks?
No.
It's the only thing I'm missing. I have Yovar. I have well, I don't have Hex exclusive. That sucks too. But you know,
I am also missing Cetrum. Just one more copy, and he's A5.
Ooh, that's another thing I could have mentioned. Like the people that like get angry because I don't spend money and they do, and I get all these diamonds that are worth money. Like I get my diamonds based off of views. So if you don't watch, you'll make me diamond poorer. So that's a nice strategy as well.
Ooh.
However, if you click on to insta dislike it, that does count as a view. So
everyone, if you don't like Fastidious, just just boycott them, I guess. I don't know.
They can't help themselves. The true haters cannot help themselves. I have one guy who dislikes every video I post within the first minute. And yeah, theoretically it could be someone else, but what are the chances? You know, I've posted over, I don't know how many hundreds and hundreds of videos, certainly the past like 2 months. And there's no doubt in my mind that like that helps my algorithm so much. Like it's usually within like the first 10 or 20 seconds, someone's like insta clicking. That's like amazing engagement.
No. You gotta pretend that it's bad, because some people do that to mine too, and I want that to keep going.
No, I want them to know how much they help me, and it's gonna make them angry, and then they're gonna not help me, but they're just gonna do it more. Like I know it. These people, I know it.
I appreciate the call out. I'm glad I'm helping.
Yeah,
you feel seen.
We appreciate all you do. Everyone say W Sassy.
So I have a niche potential problem / question.
Okay.
Rewards for summoning stop out at 30,000. Do you think they're going to add more rewards after that level, or if I happen to go past that level and they add rewards in later,
you'll get it retroactively like they did last time too.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'm almost certain last time everyone got them retroactively, right?
Yep.
So you'll definitely.
Because clearly I've already hit it multiple times over, right? So,
yeah, I keep starting new accounts because I keep hitting it over and over. Can't help myself, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so easy, right? Like
I just can't stop doing it.
Maybe I'll have to send in a support like, hey, please, more rewards. I know I'm not the only one with this issue, but it is probably more niche.
The 15 people who have that issue are going to be so happy when they change it.
I mean, the Sassy's the one keeping this game in business. They should definitely care.
True. The one, the only Tatewate. He is the GOAT. We love him. We
Did you
love
get the exclusive?
Tatewate.
Yes, you did. Awesome.
I'm not. I promise, guys, I'm not flexing. I really just didn't know, and it's a question on my mind.
He's flexing.
Can you believe that this guy would flex on us like this?
Those aren't even
Come
first
on.
world problems. Those are like he's left the world. Those are like galactic problems.
Yeah, it's like the rich people that fly themselves out into space, you know, like
That's such a perfect analogy. That's very true.
Like, one of these guys' problems, man. Come on, Tappy Bappy. Come on.
No, I'm not the only.
So what's your summoning plans, Fasti and Destined, this weekend?
I'm not gonna summon very much. I don't think I'm gonna.
Actually.
I'll do everything for Yovar, but then I don't think I will summon very much. Oh yeah, the piece that you got is that yours or that's a takeover, Destined?
Oh, sorry, what?
The piece you sent me, I just saw it. Sorry. I also
Yeah,
get
so that's from this guy's takeover.
Oh wow! Oh, you're doing it right now. Wow, what a stud! What did the attack speed roll?
So, it rolled almost purple, not quite though.
That's a great piece.
Most weapons on my account. I have like 2 of those, maybe 3.
Apparently, the diamond payouts for content creators for August are getting paid out this week, so we should all have a nice little extra chunk.
OG Thirsty, they are continuing the Epic Challenge.
Yeah, that'll be announced tomorrow. It's gonna be whoever completes the Gear Raid 21s first. We'll track everything, but that will be the moment the challenge ends.
Okay.
And it's gonna take a while.
121, I'm very curious if it's possible to do without a Bizu.
Yeah, without a Bizu, I don't know.
is.
For sure it's possible, but yeah, without a Bizu, I don't. That's a good qualification because I don't know.
I guarantee it's possible with.
Yeah. Someone,
Yeah.
Marcelo, I forget his in-game name. He was like asking me if I'd done it once, and I was like, "Oh, I haven't tried that." And he's like, "Oh, let me try." And then he got it. He sent me like the next day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but from what I can see, yeah, maybe with cracked out gear you could pull something off, but you would have to have every hero, like every hero,
Like every hero.
like every hero.
All right, we'll rock with. Actually, he is our only one, so we probably can just take a spirit second. Yes, we can.
I mean, you just got to be like sassy wassy, you know.
So what are your plans for summoning this weekend, Destin? What are your goals?
So I think A1 Lust. I mean, I made a Shiji summon that was supposed to drop like 6 hours ago, and then it turns out it wasn't finished loading, so it's not out. But what my plan is although I don't think A1 Lust is important if you have Torador, I'm still gonna go for it because it's a guarantee. And then after that, I'm not going to pull on any anymore. Just because I don't have enough to go for A5 Lust, so I'm not going to, and I'm gonna save the rest for Kagiri, I think.
It's pretty freaking close to what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one pity manipulation and get lust, and then be done. And then I will probably. I think I have exactly 30 divines. I haven't pulled those in forever. I'll probably pull those till I hit my first, just one legendary, and if it, hopefully it's Silas, and otherwise I'm done. It's gonna be pretty simple. But Yovar, I'm gonna pull everything, which Sassy doesn't think is much, but yeah.
Yeah, but nothing's much for Sassy. Like, Sassy, let me guess, you're pulling your 2000 or whatever for Lust, or?
My goal is I want to hit one each of the banner heroes. I want one Ivar and Canelian. Ivar gets me some better BP on my top 5. Carnelian makes A5. I want one Arrogance and one Silas that hits them both A5.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pull one for one Lust.
Oh, you're only waiting for one? All right.
I don't think A5 Lust does it for me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, the only reason why I said you should think about it is because you really care about Guild Boss too.
Yeah. I mean, I might regret it if they release more.
I think Kagiri is going to
be.
be much more meta defining in the coming months after he comes out. Like I think he's like going to be the new star exclusive. So like I want to be in the position where I have like, it won't be so much, but like I have like 100,000, you know, for by Sassy standards, that I have like 200 summons and 100,000 diamonds, and maybe I can get him A1. That's like my goal. Yeah. So I don't want to mess that up now.
Approximately, from what I've seen, it takes about 2,000 to 3,000 to get base copy to A5. So
yeah, I did the math because someone messaged me that you said that. I did the rough math. I do have my calculator, which we can do after this takeover if you want. That Maku built. But I think it's minimum 3,000 on average. Obviously, you can do it in 6 pulls, you know. But from scratch, yeah, I'll show you guys. But 2,000 would be exceptionally lucky, which is of course is possible.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I give that number is because Nishan, who I did some pulls for or whatever before he quit.
Oh, he quit. Didn't you win a global leaderboard for him?
He won more than one. Yeah.
Then you pulled on this?
Got number 1. I think he only did like once, but because I did like 4,000 summons on a Nora weekend and like 800 ancients, and then he proceeded to pull almost double that after. So on his own.
Are you impressed yet, Sassy, or no?
Like Sassy, you're a massive whale. Nishan was a bigger whale.
Yeah, I don't claim to be the biggest whale by any means. I feel pretty confident that I probably have a lower price per summon than most of those whales. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. But like Nishan, he got A5 Dahlia and A5 Honora.
Yeah.
And he did it without any pre-saved as well. He bought them all, but Dahlia took a bit over 3K, and he was really unlucky, apparently.
That's not possible.
Well,
but then he's saying he's unlucky, but he's to do it in 3K is not unlucky. Like I'll show you guys the math, but like the rates on a rare rate up hero are it's even with the 15x, it's between like 20 and 21%. So you should just expect 1 every 5 legendaries you get. So you get the guaranteed in 250. Maybe you get it earlier, but expect it in 250. Now you need to pull another 25 legendaries, right?
Yep.
Which on average is going to be about 150 pulls. I'll show you the math.
So the thing with how close those 2 banners were, Honora and Dahlia, for him to A5 both, you said 3,000 for Honora. How many for Dahlia?
It was more than that. It was like Dahlia was like over 1,000 more apparently. I didn't pull those for him though.
So to be 7,000 deep without savings, you know, between those 2 banners, you know, you're only gonna maybe get 400 to 500 rare summons that are under $1 each.
Yep.
Can you hold on 1 second? Sorry. Sorry guys. Just for the takeover. Are you there? Who won this one? Oh, Brian, are you there? Because I'm gonna do the takeover now. I can do like an aggressive one just to get you your 50K possibly, or I can do like a conservative one that's gonna be a consistent auto. What is your preference? Oh, you guys can continue. Hopefully he heard that.
Yeah. So, I mean, just by a quick estimate, you know, that's a very expensive 2 weeks to spend on blue summoning. You know, it would be probably close to 10,000 just to get those 7,000s between those 2 banners for 8.5 each.
Can you repeat that?
Sorry?
Sassy, can you repeat that? I didn't hear the number.
I would assume it'd be right around 10,000 to get 7,000 blue summons between those 2 banners without having pre-saved and buying packs over time that were a better value.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap, is it?
No, it's probably more than most people spend on games total in their life.
Yeah. I mean, during the summon session you did with me, we did not pull that much. Yeah, we did not pull 7,000 rares, right? We pulled 4,000, something like that. I can't remember, but I was able to A5 17 heroes. And I can tell you I spent a fraction of that. So it's just, if you spend, it's a choice on how you do it. You know, if you can have the means and you want to, feel free.
I mean, if you're like most crazy whales, which like you're very like strategic and conservative in your completely extravagant, ridiculous spending, but it's like calculated. A lot of people with that level money, they don't care to, what's another couple $1,000 if then they don't have to like monitor the shop, right, and do all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he told me what he did for work.
He's fine.
It's just pocket change.
He's fine. He said to go to conservative, by the way. So let's see. Oh, frick. That's so annoying. Oh my God.
Mike, welcome back. You missed your little roast.
You should say it again for him.
The little pot. No, he gets to go back and watch and enjoy, I think.
Yes.
You're really making him suffer through.
I thought of a pretty good one when you said that, but then Jay from Jay and Joe catches a stray.
I tried so damned hard to get Jay and Geo.
But then you wanted to keep the stream under 12 hours.
I thought Jay would have been top-notch roaster.
Oh, for sure.
But they couldn't do it, and I told them, it broke my heart.
We love him anyways, allegedly. I will say I do cry myself to sleep every night now, though.
Canadian tears, delicious.
It was just a little pot shot, mortar, Mike. Don't worry.
Go.
Just a little pot shot.
Just tell him. Don't make him rewatch this stream. Don't make anyone suffer through my content.
Out the gate for the roast. Like, I think you would want to go back and watch that anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, my roast was so great. I definitely didn't butcher it over and over again. Yeah, it was fun. I'm moving a lot or whatever. Now, so I wasn't really home a lot, so I had not as much time as I would like.
Really quick, I just want to tell YNT Brian, there's like almost no shot we're gonna get 50K. Just so you know. Continue.
But yeah, so it was just fun last night to just like for a couple hours sit there and try to write some material. There were a lot of just really bad ones that didn't make the cut, and they were funny because they were yes.
Just blew this up. Yeah, we're not even close.
When I was crowdsourcing some opinions on what I had going on, I was given a lot of critiques, so I was definitely nervous committing to the material I had.
Oh, that was good.
Thank you.
You know what I don't get? They added like the current statistics damage thing in Guild Boss 2. Why can't we get that in Guild Boss 1?
You have a good point.
One of my friends mentions that every time I do Guild Boss 1 in his vicinity.
Because it would really help me, min-maxing to be able to track this stuff. I would assume it'd be the same for everybody.
Well, actually. But yeah, I mean, Destin, do you know anybody who would be able to maybe kind of ask that question to the right people? Why this Guild Boss didn't get the love that Guild Boss 2 did on the statistics showing up?
Did you just say statistics?
Statistics?
He's doing his best.
I think it's funny. You of all people would make a comment on anyone's diction.
Six. I can't stop thinking about it.
Jeez.
I'm a well-adjusted individual, I swear.
We love a well-adjusted individual.
Yeah, no one's more well-adjusted than me.
I couldn't relate.
Yeah, we all know you're a little insane, Sassy.
It must be nice.
It's okay to be a bit cray-cray.
I'm just like, in my heart of hearts, I really didn't think we were going to get 50K. I'm shocked that we're going to get like low 40s, I think. Pretty shocked by it.
I mean, free takeover, he could take it.
No, for sure. I don't feel bad. I basically guaranteed him we weren't going to get 50K, but I'm just really gears are really important. Going these crit rate Bengals is killing us.
Motor Mike, this is a free takeover won by somebody who was in the chat for the roast.
Okay, to answer your very hard question. Oh, come on, Soul Cadence. Nice. Okay, we got it. Yeah, look at these numbers. We're going to be like 13K or something at the Shield.
All my homies love Solka.
We're also missing some skill ups, Larry. That's the other big thing.
Dude, I am sick. Sick as hell.
Did you get your maple syrup booster?
No, it takes. There's a very long wait time in Canada for these medical things, so my maple syrup booster will be pretty delayed.
Yeah,
and we're missing all the max artifacts. We don't. I will say, Brian, you've been pretty unlucky with artifacts because I saw you had a few different mythic fighter artifacts maxed out, and not a single copy of Wailing Skull. I'm pretty sure, guys, Wailing Skull. If anyone wants to help me, actually, sorry guys to interrupt you. Chat, and I'm really talking to like the Sassies and the Larry. Anyone that's going, I mean, you don't have to be a big spender, but anyone that's going really hard on this AMR tournament or has been stockpiling, I want to do a study tracking the rates to the best of our ability on the Mythic Forges. We need as many as possible. So ideally, I want to gather like 10 to 20 accounts that each have like, at least 20,000 mats. I'm pretty sure Wailing Skull is at a lower rate. Other things, I don't know. Sorry, continue.
I can almost, obviously it's not conclusive, but I can almost guarantee it is.
I will say it's not as rare as people say, because like, of course it does drop, but I did go through it, and like on my main account, I'm one away from maxing out a third, which might sound like lucky, but I've pulled so many forges, it's unthinkable, So like everything else, I've been selling tier Twilights for months, that kind of situation. So
yeah, it's brutal out here. I need another 1.5 to just get 3, and I'm suffering.
I have 4 maxed Wailing Skulls, but I can't get Realm Tears to drop. I just maxed my first one last week, and I don't have any spares. Yeah, I can't get Realm Tears. I've got 6. Yeah, I've got 6 maxed Bastion rings. I've got 4 maxed pots, 5 maxed scarabs. I've farmed plenty of AMR, but Wailing Skull is not my issue. It's Realm Tear for sure.
I mean, every account has like their bugaboo, right?
Yep. So that's Magda.
You know how embarrassing it is to put up, like a super strong keep defense, and your Valkyra's got a plus 22 Realm Tear, and they're like, put on the max Realm Tear. I'm like, yeah, okay.
So embarrassing, bro. Holy crap.
Really embarrassing.
How do you sleep at night?
I didn't.
I didn't. I don't.
I don't look into it.
I work overnights.
I will say, so my thumbnail guy, who I have now, which is
You have a
great.
thumbnail guy?
Yeah,
That explains a lot. Yeah. Wait, can I use this really quickly? I've had a few people make comments lately about like my editors, like plural editors. I don't know if R-Type's in chat right now. He's the only person consistently helping me with edits. I'm still doing minimum 80% of my edits on a typical week. With Mitchell helping out like twice a month, R-Type helping out. Depends on the week, but I'd say probably on average twice a week. Some weeks it's 0. Some weeks it's, as he'll tell you, a lot more than 0. But don't get that twisted. I have not. Thank you, R-Type. Appreciate it. I really do. Like, sorry, I had to throw that out there just because like 2 people DM me like complimenting my editors. And I was like, dude, I edited those videos you're talking about. Continue. Sorry. That was selfish.
Wait, can I send you a thumbnail he made that I think you'll like a lot?
If you didn't make it, I'll love it.
Oh yeah, it's you're gonna. It has some.
I messed up Dolores.
Just look at it. I can't use it yet because it's not like a thing that's actually out, but it's on the back burner if I ever need it.
Chat, can you remind me when I do, because this is the play test, when I do this on auto to interrupt it at about 1:10 to fix that last Dolores? Can probably get him another 500 or so. Do you send it?
Yeah, I sent it in your DM.
Nice.
If you want to put it on the screen, but I could send it to Sassy too, so he's not missing out. Here you go, Sassy Westy.
Thank you.
Dang, I'm pretty happy with the score actually. In the end, just under 45K. Oh no, that wasn't the auto one. Frick. Whoops. Oh, it was. Oh yeah, it was playtest. Okay, I'm right. Now let me set it the right way. I'm gonna have to buy a rune. Just a heads up. But yeah, like basically because his gearing was already quite good, so this is mostly on the back of just the comp and the technique. So that's you're pretty close, you know, man. If you max out all these right artifacts and you max up everybody's skills, like especially Soul Cadence skills, who I'm assuming you probably pulled recently, you're gonna be pretty darn close. You can hit this within the month for sure with this auto if you just tinker. I don't know if you're there, Brian.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to hit the hay, my friends.
Did you see the thumbnail, Sassy?
I'm gonna show everybody. Can I show? You want me to show everybody?
Yeah, go for it.
I love it. I love it, but I don't get it.
Yeah, but it was just like I didn't even ask for this one. He just made it for fun, you know. It's
like it looks beautiful, but I don't get what's going on.
Well, that's King Horus.
But what are you Why? But what are you fishing for? That's
there's screenshots of a fishing event that's gonna come eventually.
Oh, okay. I don't know that. Okay, that's cool.
Sorry,
yeah, then it looks awesome.
Yeah, so I assume the reason why we haven't gotten the farm update, obviously, we've known about it since far before the whole update delay stuff. I think there's still some stuff they're adding because there's another minigame type thing outside of the fishing event. It's like some cave thing. I think they're just adding more to it before it actually gets released. The fishing event should be part of that.
That sounds fun. I love a silly mini game as long as that's not like the only content. You know, that seems really fun.
Yeah, it's like you don't have to do it, but if you want to do it. Also, they updated the farm stuff, so you actually get some ancient shards. So that's cool. So there's actually a reason to play it for a lot of people. Because I know a big complaint was that people didn't really like see the value of playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know they're fixing it on Forerunner slowly, and eventually it should be added. Actually, I asked the contact or whatever if they knew when, and they were just like, we don't know when we're gonna add it. I mean, fair enough. But I had to ask because I do want it to come. I know some people don't like it, which is fine. We all have different tastes, right? But
I want it to come too.
I like the idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you know, the only thing I didn't like about it is how cluttered it all looked, but they're fixing that, right? So
yeah.
otherwise, it's like, yes. So what if there's like a little Farmville in here? You can ignore it or you can do it. Like, what else is there? I should have interrupted there.
If they're buffing the rewards, I mean, it's a way to get more stamina and more like shards and stuff. Like, what's wrong with that? You know?
Yeah. So Muhammad says it's literally free stuff. That's how I feel. The only issue is I don't care about free stuff if it makes the game and like the camp hideous. But they're fixing that, so then I think it's cool.
Yep, I'm with you there for sure. So that's just on the back burner if I ever make a video on it, because right now obviously it's just concept stuff, right?
Yeah.
But it should be more fleshed out later.
Thank you, Chain. Thank you, Nomek. I'm actually going to interrupt sooner because I realized I could have ulted with Setrum like 10 seconds earlier, which would help my cycle. So that might also I want to get this auto to 45k or so.
I'm gonna head off, guys. I'm gonna go catch some sleep.
Peace out, Sassy. Thanks to Sassy and to Hawkins for organizing all this, and thank you for the very funny jokes.
Yeah,
What I liked best about your jokes is they were better than Destin, so it was like nice to have that.
Were they? Damn.
You both did really good. I'm still in roast mode.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day. I hope you had some fun.
I did it again. Sorry.
Well, we should have had my jokes and Sassy's delivery. It would have been perfect.
That's true. No, you both did great.
We have read each other's jokes.
That would be funny, actually.
Sassy is reading, I'm bald.
Well, we know, Sassy. You don't have to tell us.
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
See you, man.
Share with your mother.
And your father.
And your whole family.
Yeah, my father wouldn't like it, I don't think.
No, he hates my content, dude. Too cringy.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he likes good content creators, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Too bad
man.
Jay and Joe left.
Yeah.
We don't have any left.
We don't have any good CCs left. Yeah. We're a dying race, and all the good ones left.
I mean, them leaving, like the cumulative edit time and effort level definitely dropped on average.
Yeah, I mean they were holding us up. You know that one like there's so many. It's just like a guy lifting up the world. That's just Jay and Gio holding up Watcher and Rams. Yeah,
that's funny. Quick shout out to BFM. It's his birthday this week as well. Happy birthday, BFM. Yeah, Sassy had a really good delivery. I don't know if he was like an actor or like has just done this before or just like a natural, but he did have a really good delivery, I thought.
Yeah, I was surprised. He like didn't
I was surprised too.
And then I realized, shoot.
Yeah,
mine's gonna suck.
You did really good, but he just like really like knew, like he really was comfy at it.
Yeah, like the thing is, I had all the jokes written down, but there were no transitions, so all of that was improvised and stuff. Like you could tell, obviously, but like
that definitely makes it like harder for sure.
Yeah. So, and then also they were all just they weren't like fully organized in a way that if I had more time I would have. So a lot of it. It's like I was reading it as I went, and then I would remember, oh yeah, I wrote this, and then I would say,
I remember that one. That's funny.
Like, because I got Hawkins to organize it a little bit in terms of like ordering it like more conveniently. So shout out Hawkins, the hidden goat of the whole thing, and I didn't check it beforehand. So I didn't know where things were, so I was like, shoot, where's this one joke I want to say that's correlated? Shit. That's what happened.
Dang, why is this number so... I guess we must have missed a cycle. This is like noticeably lower. Maybe I gotta leave it the way it was before. Surprising. All right, let's run it one more time. What have you got planned? Are you releasing a video today, or did you already?
That Should You Summon should have been out already. I will just release it right after your stream, I think. It's it's the longest shitty sum I've ever done, and this time I'm gonna get comments on taking too long.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you saw, basically did it in 2 videos yesterday, because I was like, the video is going to be so long, I won't be able to like talk about the heroes. So I did one video so I could just be like, watch that video for everything you need to know about the heroes. I was very happy with that video. It was like very thorough, 36 minutes on each hero, Yeah. And then I could do the other one. And it was like whatever, 20 or 25 minutes, just answering should you summon for all the situations I could think of.
Yeah, which I think works. For me, I just it's me rambling and like trying to like reason, and I'm like, guys, if you have this, go for this. If you don't, go for this. If you want to do this, we don't know what's in the future, so you got to be careful. We could have this. We don't know. So it was that for 30 minutes.
That's how it felt for me. Like R-Type helped me with that edit, and I was like, hey dude, I was like, if this is one you just want to say no to, please just say no. But that's why I decided to do, like, I'm doing a lot. So guys, after this stream, go watch Destin's video, then I'm gonna release my like how to pity manipulate video, and then I'm going live again with like a live Q&A for people that submitted their questions. A mod can throw it in the chat now if you want to also submit, like after you watch my video and Destin's video. If you still don't know if you should summon, you put your circumstance in there, and then I can like literally be like, Destin, this is what you should do, or John or Sassy, you can just go down the list. Because it's just, like, there's too many, right? There's too many like conditionals on everyone's special account to cover everything in like a easy to digest video.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna steal that idea, but if I had come up with that, I would be very happy that I came up with that.
I've done it before. There was a period where I really was sick of doing she didn't freaking ult. God dang it, dude.
Guild Boss 1 is probably my actual least favorite takeover because the autos never work and it pisses me off every time. Yeah, no,
I despise it, especially because like people go and I look at like this one doesn't matter because it's like a free. I mean, I'm still taking too long on it, but it's like a free one, and I was like, hey, like I'm probably not gonna get 50k, all that kind of stuff, right? But like when I do guarantee it, and I know I can do it. Sometimes it takes hours, hitting your head against the wall, making it all time perfectly, and counting the seconds when you have to do Dolores as if she didn't ult and so, didn't get the roll, all that infuriating stuff. It drives me insane.
Mm-hmm. There's just a lot of things wrong. I think my least favorite thing, just personally in this entire game, is the autos. I think they suck in almost all content.
Yeah.
Like Guild Boss 1, Guild Boss 2.
Gives us a job, though.
True, but it is just like for my personal things when I'm done doing a bunch of takeovers, or I'm done like doing videos and editing and stuff, or even just school or like real life stuff, and then I have to play my account because obviously I have to play my account. Then I'm hit with these trash ass autos and I have to manual it. I'm just so done. It's like the worst. It's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
In this game for me. Like, yes, they don't show the rates, so that sucks. Or yes, there's communication issues. But in terms of like the game itself,
dude, you know why I kind of hate it? It's like not tower defense at all, right? Like we've spent so much time. Like I'm coming up. I think I'm coming up. Probably would be. I wish I counted them instead of just like approximating by going through the end of each month. But I've definitely passed 600 takeovers, and that's not like Destin asked me to do 4 things. That's 4 takeovers. I mean like 600 plus different sessions of going into people's accounts and taking it over, right? And things like Gear Raid 2, like someone had yesterday. I was like, he bought a full takeover where I do like everything for him. So I said tonight I'll do Guild Boss, and then that was the one this morning where we did Gear Raid 3 for him. And I was like, ooh, if we want to do a little better, because he didn't have any inspiration gear, I was like, let me just quickly beat Gear Raid 2 for you. And he was like, ooh, I kind of hate you for saying that, quickly beat Gear Raid 2. But like Gear Raid 2 is like, I have so many reps on it. I know exactly what I'm doing, right? Whereas something like Guild Boss, I know my techs, I know my strats, but every little bit of rage regen and attack speed can throw off your cycles in such little ways that it's not like something that you can just fully master to the point that like if I have my tools, I will get Gear Raid 3 done as fast as someone can get it done, or Gear Raid 2 or so on, I think that might be what drives you crazy the way it drives me crazy. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm with you there for sure. And I mean, like, it goes. sorry, I was talking to someone, so I only heard like half of that. But
Okay.
it even goes beyond Guild Boss 1, where there's like so many pieces of content that are like that and stuck in the same way. And even in other ways, like I'm just gonna go off on a Guild Boss 2 thing here now, but like the way the cleansing works in Guild Boss 2 is so freaking terrible. Like it's actually appalling. That is how it works. Like, have you ever tried autoing your Guild Boss 2? I know you have, but I'm just saying in general.
Oh, I like never auto it. I always like delete Sassy. I always I usually hop in within the latest I'll go is like the start of the third cycle. I don't let it auto very long.
Yeah, I some days I'll try autoing it and it never works. Because the autos in this game, for everyone who doesn't know, are time based. So it'll be the same time on the clock or whatever. And in Guild Boss 2 there's a lot of RNG because it's a long ass fight.
Yeah, for sure.
So then it hits it off, and then when you get to your Eloin or your Midan or whatever on the poison phase, they cleanse a bit too early or a bit too late. And if the timing's even slightly off, the whole auto breaks, and then you die every time. Like, it's bad. And the poison phase is so like rough, and you'll just go through like the whole fight with one stack of poison on you because you didn't cleanse it properly, and then they never cleanse it again, and it's so annoying. Like, I have to straight up, for takeovers, I have to be like, hey, this will not auto. I will record a video of the run and you can replicate it, because
that's why certain ones I'm like, I'm gonna stream it so you can always go back and have it to reference. Yeah, I feel bad.
Yeah, like
Guild Boss 2, it's like, I think it kind of sucks and I don't like doing it. But like, I also feel bad. It's like, I can bust my ass and get them the number they want, but that doesn't mean they're going to get it the next week. And I feel bad about that.
Yeah, like the first, what's it called? The first like couple weeks of doing takeovers for Guild Boss 2, I refuse to do it off stream. Now I just record the runs and I make sure there's always something there. And it's like, if I don't do that, it's just straight up, it feels like you're not paying for anything because you're not able to replicate it.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, it's just, I think the design of the autos fundamentally in this game just need a rework.
Yeah.
Like it should just run pretty accurately to the way it ran before, more accurately, because you can have gear raid runs fail from like basic ass RNG or whatever, and that always sucks too. But yeah, that's my tirade for the day.
I agree with you.
There's a lot of just small things I think need to be talked about more.
Yeah. It's hard to talk about things because people just say you're complaining.
Yeah, of course. They also gotta fix the calculations for damage. in my opinion, that's a pretty big issue too. Hey, 45, nice.
I think you're on delay if you just saw 45.
Am I?
Yeah.
Let me check.
That was like 2 minutes ago.
It's because it was briefly paused for a second, so I'm a bit behind.
No sweat.
Oops.
Okay, so to wrap up, there's two things I want to talk about, and then we'll end the stream because I have to film. One of them I could use your help for, because I've done a couple videos, and then definitely have done streams where I've explained it every time I'm doing it, which I still will do on Friday, when we do pity manipulation. But I really want to make one video where it's just like as simple as dumb as possible, like not getting into any nitty gritty, as I like to say, but just like complete for dummies basics, So maybe I'll practice explain it to you and you tell me what you think. How's that sound?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. First, though, I do want to say, guys, oh my God, I hate this. They need to fix too. The accidental clicks. I know it says don't remind me, but I didn't click it. I'm just like, I'm just trying to scroll around. If you're like me and you're very deep in the game and you don't like gear cleansing and you need a farm and maybe you need to win a couple Odyssey tournaments, you may have been farming tons of AMR recently. If this is you don't have to be endgame, but I would assume it's mostly endgame. Guys, you might be like me with just like way too many flawless meteorite, right? And I don't need any of this. Like there's no artifact I want to max that I can't max. However, it can be a nice source of study, and we can all like hop in and get it done together. I know a couple people already DM me. Larry DM me. Someone else, maybe only Larry DM me. But if anyone's interested, let's do the math right now. So 20,000 would be 100 forges. If we could account for like 2,000 forges, I think that would be enough to have statistical significance. What are you saying? You love this tune? Do we have music on? I don't have music on. Or are you just trolling?
Music.
Yeah. So you said I love this tune.
Also, speaking of the artifact thing, there was something I wanted to say before. When I mentioned the thumbnail guy, my thumbnail guy has not pulled a single Wailing Skull ever. Like, not even a single copy. He's level 95, and he has he has multiple of every artifact max. He's never pulled a Wailing Skull a single time.
That's pretty unbelievable. I'm curious, does it tell you even...
he cares a lot about Guild, so it really sucks, because Wailing Skull is by far the most BP.
Does it tell you how many forges you've done after you've beaten it?
I have no idea.
No, it doesn't. I'm curious how many I've done. All right, basically, what I'm trying to say is I think we would need 20 people with 20,000 or just 200,000 total materials. That'd be 2,000 forges we could account for. I would also want everyone to do it like the same time and record it in the way that I would like, just for consistent statistics. But then we can probably roughly formulate the rates we're looking at. You know, it won't be perfect, but it will be at least, you know, we'll be in the ballpark, and then we could map out the picture of what's really happening, since that's not available. Even back in the day, T wasn't able to find it in the game file. But I think pretty decidedly, the only one I'm willing to hang a hat on, I think Wailing Skull is rarer. The other stuff I really, really can't say. I don't think I've seen enough to think one thing or another. But yeah, if you're interested, just hit me up. Also, just for people to know how much I've done, like to 2 max at Spirit Siphon, enough to do, I think, 2 more. I sell Spirit Siphons, if I'm being honest, because I have Hexes exclusive anyway. I've set rooms at 3, so I only need the 2. Been selling those for a while, but you can see tons of stuff. I sell everything, you know, enough to max anything I want. Maybe it's easier if I just show you guys this way.
As a Gold player, I'm very jealous of that Cetrum.
Yeah, you guys can see stuff like this. So Lunacy Visor. I hate that you can't see what's being worn. I've at least 2 or 3 maxed of this. I've been selling those forever. You can see anything I haven't maxed, I have saved at least 6 copies. So yeah, I'm just basically only going to be doing this for science, and then I'll only farm in the future after I place top 1 in this tournament. Whenever the chance for the exclusives come, and even then I don't really care. You guys get it. We kind of have it all. I've had to start selling tier Twilight a couple months ago, and then yeah, we got this stuff.
How many max tots do you have?
3, I want to say.
How many?
I either have 2 and enough for a third, or 3 and enough for a fourth. All right, so I have 2 and enough for a third. Because I decided I couldn't think of any content where I'd ever need more, but I've probably sold at least 10 or 15, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you've gotten more than me, but I get an obscene amount of Tier of Twilights, and it's like, when I do takeovers and I see they don't have Tier of Twilights, I forge a bit, and half the time I get a Tier of Twilight, and it's like, they follow me around, but I can never get a Wailing Skull. Or a Cetrum Hex Arrogance exclusive.
How many Wailing Skulls do you have? These I've never sold, so I have 2 maxed, and then this is my other one, which hopefully when I do go to pull that stuff, I can get the last 2 copies. Then I think 3 is enough. I might do a fourth that just as a flex.
Sorry, I have a max and I have a plus 16, and that's it.
Dang.
For Wailing Skulls.
All right, so basically, let me explain to you. The way pity manipulation works is there are 2 concurrent pities building. One of them, will just for nomenclature and for consistency, we're going to call the normal pity we all know and love from rare summons. This over here, you know, when you hit 200, you hit a soft pity. 220 is a guaranteed hard pity. Most people hit it between 208, you know, between 200 and 210, 212. We're going to call that pity. And then over here for lust, which you can't see, but you'll see it on the bottom, it will appear. I'll probably pull up a picture. We'll call that tally. So when you're pulling on Lust's banner, when you're pulling on any banner and you're using a specific currency, regardless of what that banner is, whether it's a standard no rate up banner, whether it's a 2x, whether it's a 15x, whether it's a 250 guaranteed, whatever, You're building pity for that specific currency, full stop. So anytime I pull a blue summon, a rare summoning crystal in any way, you've got yourself pity for your blue pity, your blue summoning pity, which is what's discussed over here. However, that's always happening as a separate constant thing. When you get something like a Lust guaranteed or any limited exclusive hero that comes and they're 250 guaranteed, you are separately building, and it will appear on the bottom, what I'm going to call a tally. So you can be building pity and tally at the same time. That tally is going to tick up to 250, and at 250, if you have yet to pull that hero, you're guaranteed to get it. Obviously, if you pull it earlier, the tally disappears. It doesn't matter because you're only guaranteed it once. So if you haven't gotten it by 250, you get it. However, if you go to 250, that whole time you're pulling up to those 250, you're building your normal other pity as well. So you're building tally and pity. If you're getting towards that 250 and you've also on your tally and you've built a bunch of pity, this is where it starts confusing. The second you hit the tally max, the 250, you're going to get that thing and the tally, obviously, but also you're going to get a legendary and reset your pity. If when you reach that point, you've built a ton of pity, but you're not at yet 200, you lose all the progress you've made because that pity is not going to help you hit that hero. If you move to another banner, however, you can take advantage of that pity, reset it there, and then quickly go over to that exclusive banner and finish up, hit that 250 tally. And essentially, it can line up really well that you essentially can get like a free legendary. If it lined up perfectly, for example, you pulled the legendary at 40 summons into your tally, then you'd build pity up to 240 if you didn't hit another one. You'd have 200 tally. You'd be at soft pity. You move to another banner. You hit a quick, easy legendary, almost certainly within 10 to 12 pulls. Then you go back, and you're just 10 pulls away from maxing out your tally. You got your guaranteed. Think that's simple enough, or it already got confusing?
It already got confusing because you're saying, the two words that we have to section it off, you said them like 20 times each. So yeah. I think it's really easy to get confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I don't think it was that good.
To say something in the same way you did, you would have to have some really good visuals.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I don't have time.
Yeah, so what I would try to do is just simplify it a bit more and like cut out half of what you said, I guess
the simple thing would be is the whole time you're pulling on Lust Spanner, for example, or any exclusive hero, because you're using rare summoning crystals, even though you're building that tally up towards the guarantee, if you don't hit her before then, concurrently, you're always building your pity. That pity only gets reset if you hit a legendary. When you hit Lust, if you hit her on the 250, you're resetting all that pity. And if you've built a lot of pity, you've essentially wasted it because she was already guaranteed at 250. So what you can do is if you're coming up on like 240 summons into Lust and you've already built, as someone just said in the chat, 170 pity, you will lose that and basically lose a free legendary if you quickly do another 10 on Lust. Now you have 180 pity. You get Lust, but you also reset your total pity for blue summons back to 0. What you can do is move over, knock out 30, 40 summons, you get another legendary, come back to Lust. Pity doesn't matter anymore. It's fresh, but you're going to reset it anyway in 10 summons on Lust when you hit her. Does that make more sense, you think?
I think that was a lot better, yeah.
Okay. Pretty brutal.
What I personally would do, I think it's probably pretty much fine. But what I would do is I would try to use more like real examples, walk through what could happen.
Yeah, maybe I'll do what I just did, the short 2-3 minute version, and then I'll just say, all right, let's take you through 3 examples.
You could, yeah, but I think it would be better as like a 5-minute video. So maybe just go through like imagine I have this amount of summons, I'm going to pull this amount and then swap over, pop that pity, go back, hit that Lust, immediately guaranteed. Just say something like that after. And I guess
something else I could do at the beginning, I could explain the way it works, that if you hit her before 250, then there's no guarantee because you're just guaranteed her once. So understanding that, everything we're talking about now is assuming you don't hit her till 250. So then you can just kind of stick with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That helps. Thank you so much, Destin. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me the day before my birthday, helping us celebrate. Amazing roasts from Destin. You're really a good guy. Great to have you as a friend and a peer and a colleague and a collaborator and whatever. Yeah, partner in this game. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Hawkus. Thank you, all the mods. Thank you, chat. This stream did infinitely better than I ever would have anticipated, so that's pretty cool.
It was a bit chaotic behind the scenes, but I'm glad it pulled together well.
Yeah, it was also far longer than I wanted it to be. So on that note, thank you guys so much. I'm Insidious. This is Destin. Peace out, guys. Love you all. See you soon.
Bye bye. All right. I am going to go eat dinner or
Bye.
lunch or whatever. Bye.
Eat up.